All right. Let's do it. Good afternoon, everybody. It is a beautiful Thursday. Hopefully. Maybe. Supposedly. We might actually be getting a patch to live. Jason, good to see you. Hey, Silas. Hey, Vidar. And Lonix. Long time no see, buddy. How's it been going? And Kid, good to see you as always. Hey, Moonraker. Sorry, man. I could not. Okay. So, Moonraker, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been having this issue where Toby controls my, my settings, like my gimbal aiming, which makes, doing gimbal stuff very difficult. So I decided to sit down last night after stream and go through every single possible setting I could find to figure out why it was doing that. And it took me about 2 hours. But I finally did it. I finally figured it out. And Ken, you could easily do that. I mean, I wouldn't, but you could easily do that. That's right, Coyote. We're going to try to summon it. We're going to see if we can contact 318. Hey, Jay, good to see you, man. Hey, Vidar. Hey! Thank you, Ken. Heck yeah, man. You know what? That sounds about right. I think it is going to be in this evening. It is definitely going to be evening times. Black Moon, good to see ya. Hey, Biker. Hey, Paid. Nice, Lonix. Heck yeah, man. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. So, what's her name? Oh, Moonraker. I can help you with that now. I know what the settings are. Yeah, 1 second. Let me pass the weird loud area. Alright. So 1 second. Moonraker, I'm going to show you the options you're looking for. Alright. Where is it? Okay. You see right here where it says Pilot, Weapons, Manual, Gimbal Mode, Default Slaving? If you set it to use VJoy, it uses your mouse. If you set it to use Look Direction, it uses Toby. You need the same option for Driver. So when you're in the Rock, you want to go Driver, Weapons, Manual, Gimbal Mode, Default Slaving, use VJoy. And you also want the manual gimbal modes for free look to also be same as default. That's what you want to change. About halfway down. Turns out it's not a Toby setting. Like, I was going through all my Toby settings, but it's not a Toby setting, it's a manual gimbal mode setting. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what you gotta change.
Welcome. To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Well, I guess we're not going to use that one.
Welcome.
And Moonraker, that's actually impressive. Oh, Rosalind, that's a cute name. That's a cute name. Destroyed? Why? Why is it destroyed? Oh well, whatever.
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
Well, I guess I get to sit here for 3 minutes. awkwardly. I guess I've got time to go get healed and, I don't know, maybe have a hot dog. Yeah, man, that's a nice name. B3 room 8. Are the elevators still messed up? I feel like they're still messed up. How about we just buy some med pens? Man. I feel like, and you know, I could be wrong, but I feel like if you have vision issues, this is probably really hard to read. Oh yeah, Ken. I was actually very concerned if Toby would work for me, because I would always like sit off to the side or like, you know, with my head at an angle or whatever. Oh, science. We're expecting issues. We're expecting lots of issues. But we will bravely continue on. Despite those issues, we will rage, and then we will keep playing despite the rage. All right. Can I take this used one and just? I'm sorry. Why is that still at 100%? But yeah, Nusha, as far as helping summoning, positive words of encouragement for CIG. You know, devs are flighty by nature, so making soft, soothing sounds, offering them a treat, you know, maybe like a light alcoholic drink can really soothe them, especially when they're on edge, and maybe would help allow them to send out a patch. Really, Stream Elements? You just got here?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Sean, good to see you, man.
The vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
AJ, that is
Please visit us again.
that is nice. Science, there's a few things coming online. It's a lot of back-end stuff. I think the Gen 12 renderer is supposed to be a thing. I don't know what that does, but I'm told it's big. I am a primate when it comes to understanding a lot of back-end things. There's a lot of different persistent stuff coming online too. I mean, as far as like gameplay, ooh, hold on. As far as gameplay goes, you know, we've got salvage and stuff. You can actually steal boxes. Oh, it's just the, okay. But yeah, no, like, you know, there are some gameplay things coming online, but a lot of it was major back-end stuff. That's it, Fett. That's it. Actually, yeah, no, well, the bed thing's not the worst thing in the world. If anybody happens to watch that video, if you could happen to tell me what it's about, I would greatly appreciate it. Hey, you leave my Drake alone. I like Drake. So, Lonix, I also want to hear about this new business that you started. Tell us about it. Pitch us the business. What does this business do? What are its goals?
You are clear to launch.
Your business doesn't have, like, that silly corporate mission statement, right? Like, I don't know, when I worked at Best Buy, they had something about empowering customers to discover solutions that, you know what I mean. Like, they always treat it like there's some sort of charity thing when it's like, it's a business. The mission is to make money. That's what you do with the business. You make money. Oh, hey, look! Free salvage! I didn't even have to go anywhere. Well, maybe I can just scoot. Looks like it's already been pre-salvaged. You know, Fett, I don't know if I've ever actually had Popeyes. Can I push you out of Armistice Zone? I'm gonna push you out of Armistice Zone. Hey, joke. Oh, Black Moon, you'd be surprised at what they publish. All right, come on. Come on. It's Grimhex. Armistice isn't that far. Is it? Oh. Well, you see, like, we've got a Popeyes here in town. I just never really go there. I just keep forgetting we have it. And it's weird that we even have one. It's just, you know. Like, I drive by it and I go, oh, a Popeyes. Come on. Grimhex has a Armistice Zone, like the size of a soccer field. Yeah, that sounds about right, Science. So they just put that out today? Oh yeah, and lose. Oh yeah, let me read about this business. Alright. So, Buddy and I are building cloud-based automation platform supposed to help devs and small companies quickly build non-product integrations such as marketing data, reporting server. Yeah, man, that sounds like a lot of stuff. You know what would help right now? An SRV. Like, how are we still in Armistice? The Armistice range on this, okay, maybe we haven't gone very far. Where did it go? Did I just lose it? Did it just disappear on me? Did I pushed it too hard, didn't I? See, kids, that's a lesson. When someone is a wreck, don't push them too hard. They're already structurally compromised. That's what happened on mine. See that? I had a wreck in my life. I pushed it too hard and it disappeared when I needed it. That's an allegory right there. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that being an allegory. Browning, we do not. It doesn't look like they're actually going to put the Vulture up for in-game purchase this patch. It looks like it's going to be another patch. So, sadly, starting out with 3.18, you'll most likely only have either hand salvage, or reclaimer if you're going all in game. 8,500. That's a rock, isn't it? Let's check it out. I'm pretty sure that's a rock, but, well, you know, a lot of rocks. Lenny so far is expected to roll out today. Oh yeah, no, those are rocks. That's a lot of rock though. Yeah, Browning, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Well, Lonix, I would offer to help, but, listen, I only know two kinds of clouds, and that's Cirrus and... Actually, no, I know three. Cirrus, Stratus, and Cumulonimbus. Okay, I can't say the last one, but I know it. That's right, Roberto. Almost the wipe. That is true. You could steal. Stealing is fun. Mabutu, so there's an issue right now. They replaced a bunch of the wrecks with, like, salvaged panels, which you can find on your scanner. Actually, there's one right there. You gotta find them with RS signatures in increments of 2,000. You can find wrecks themselves, like the 890, C2s, things like that, but they're not popping up on scanners, which is really annoying. So, for example, you have things now like these sheets, or as some people call them, panels. I'm sorry, I'm gonna call it a sheet. Anyway, they're actually fairly, very resource rich. In fact, if you hit it with a cinch, you could probably just about fill up a vulture on this right here. That's right, Doe. We're going for it. We're going to summon 318. Obliteron, good to see ya. Not yet, Raymond. We're still in PTU. Once it goes live, believe me, you will know. I've already copied over my PTU folder to my live folder, so all I have to do is verify, download the slight differences, and we're good to go. Yes, Ken. Now, I don't know if it helps, but it is technically sold as a different rover. Like, it is a regular Ursa rover, just painted green, and is sold as a separate hull. Because, back in the day, when they first started selling them, they didn't have the skin system in place, so it was technically a different hull to get around that. Like, you see that? If I use a cinch, that would, Actually, let's use a cinch. Why not, you know? Ah, that is taking a long time. What is the server FPS? Oh, I went 3 for that, don't I? Server time. Ah, that's why server FPS is not listed. It is showing 0. Hey, Grace. Hey, that's what we're all here for. Yeah, see the cinch. I don't know. Like, I'm actually kind of. The cinch is kind of growing on me. Like, it's slower, but it's way more efficient. Because, like, before, when it was just 890 wrecks all over the place, you didn't really need the cinch. But now it's like, oh, salvage is a little bit more fewer and further between. Maybe I actually have a reason to, you know, be more, scrape efficient. Honestly, I wouldn't mind putting some cinches on a reclaimer. Since they have that extra, you know, thing. Hey, wait. There it is, Jason. Yeah. Finally got around to adding those emojis. Someone suggested putting in a double dog one, and we got a veggie dog as well. Hey, Sai, thank you. I could use it. We're all trying to get this patch to finally come through. Inspector, good to see you, man. That does take a lot longer, though. I guess you're operating solo. It doesn't matter. Hmm. Hey! Thank you, kid. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. And Erasmus, good to see you. I appreciate it, man. Man, like the last 3 months have been really trying, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you know, kid, we have it, we just can't eat it. You know, Caddy, that's not a bad idea. I could work on that one next. And nah, Ken, you didn't jinx it. We'll still get it. You see, they dropped a patch like they drop a bomb. Suddenly, and with much gnashing of teeth. There we go. And look, I can actually finally use my gimbals since I fixed that silly targeting setting. It wasn't Toby at all, it was just targeting settings off in options, and oh, that is so much nicer. Oh yeah, Jason, it's nice. I mean, getting 100 FPS in Star Citizen period is something to write home about. Well, yeah, Ken, don't you? Like, you know, you're doing a thing and suddenly an A2 comes along and just unmakes everything you've been doing, and there was much wailing and gnashing of teeth. That's it, Muzz. Oh, I don't like that sudden light. Feels like someone's sneaking up on me. Like, I know we're probably just getting some sun finally. Oh, really, Erasmus? Well, now they gotta release it. They promised. VIG's never missed a deadline. Right? You know, Raymond, my grandmother had dentures, and when I was a kid, I was terrified of them. Because I thought those were like her original teeth. Like, I didn't know she just took them all out, you know? And I was way too afraid to ask. I mean, it could be another ship, Jason. Definitely not the Vulture. Nope, definitely not the Vulture lights. Vulture lights would never be that bright. power washing simulator in space. Whoops. All right. Go move this. Sadly, Wolf, not yet. It's probably gonna be a few hours, but I'm gonna do my best to be here until it drops. Unless I just, I don't know, get bored or, you know. Hey, Gusta. Yeah, Raymond? I've always wondered about dentures, like one of those things where I had questions about them as a kid, but I was too afraid to ask. Mostly because, like, the people I would ask would mess with me. Like, my grandfather had a bit of a belly, and his belly button was an outie instead of an innie, and I used to ask him why. And he told me that he swallowed a dolphin, and that the outie was the dolphin, like, pushing against his belly button trying to get out. And that terrified me, that someone could just eat it like a whole dolphin. And, turns out that man was probably responsible for a bunch of traumas that I have yet to address. Like, he ate a whole dolphin. Well, Lonix, so, I'm actually doing the most efficient way, which is the slowest. You have different, heads you can switch to. You go much faster. Oh, kid! Thank you, man. Thank you, kid. Corrupt, good to see you, man. It has been forever. How are you doing? And yeah, Lonix, so you gotta manually stack them, even in the Reclaimer. Like, the Reclaimer is kind of nice, but it's still... You would think there would be a lot more automation. But yeah, this is all tier 0 salvage, and it's literally just pulling... You're scraping hull material. RMC, as they call it. That's right, Jackie. See, the cinch gives us a lot more efficiency, but man, is it slow. But the abrade and the trawler can just pick up so much at once. You know, Nunya, I didn't. Tell you what, I'll put on my tactical thigh highs. How about that? That'll summon the patch. So, Lonix, you can set it to manually eject, and you can actually go over your grid amount as long as you can fit the boxes inside the ship. Like, I've done, like, 22 boxes inside the Vulture before, and it's a tight fit. And, you could probably do more. And I could go a lot faster than this. I'm just trying to be efficient. Alright. Let's go pick that up. So FET, they'll probably do a big thing on the website. Some of the new stuff will go up for sale. We'll get a quick notification inside the launcher telling us that a new patch has dropped for live. Also, Lonix, you can actually use scrap to create things. Like, you can use scrap to build multi-tools and the attachments for them and whatnot. And you can actually get canisters to repair the ships. Now, you can't obviously like replace like wings and stuff like that, but you can heal them. Oh yeah, Piku. Like, okay, so really, Piku, the biggest issue, like if you're grabbing these boxes, is one, getting them in here and whatnot. Like, you have to hit this button to, you know, launch them. So, Fett, what you do with the RCM, like, once it's in a box, you can't do anything with it. Like, it has to build up in here. But you see this little bar? Once you start grabbing more scrap, it starts filling up. And from there, you can create things, like a multi-tool. Now, a multi-tool takes almost an entire SCU. So, you can't just go around selling those things, but if you're out in the verse, and you forget to bring your multi-tool, you can make one. As long as your tractor beam and your cans of your stuff to repair ships or hand strip ships. But yeah. And Mabutu, I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly. And AJ, what is the new gameplay? Is it just engineering or what? Honestly, Nanya, the Reclaimer is nice, but doing it solo is so slow, you know? Like, it's very, what's the word? It's very tedious. You really do need a bit of a crew. Even one other person makes things go so much faster. Okay, so it is engineering. Okay. And... come on. Picks up. There we go. Tell you what, Lonix, I will show you. Let me build up some stuff. Because it takes like 89 RMC or whatever. So let me just collect a bunch here right quick. Alright. So let's say I'm out here and, oh no, I've forgotten my multi-tool. No problem. We'll just put that multi-tool away. No problem. We just go back here. And we go to our options, which we're already on create. So you would go from cargo to create. A pyro multi-tool is going to cost 0.89 SCU. We have 0.92, so we hit create. It starts making it, and bam. It spits out a multi-tool, and we can grab it. But what's this? We need a tractor beam. So, we'll go get some more scrap and make a tractor beam. We're just gonna... actually, you know what? We're gonna put this one away in our little inventory. Well, Kevin, they'll be up for sale again today. Or Kevin, you could just steal one from somebody for a while. Fed it might have it later. I mean, much later, but... Deplorable, good to see you, man. Hey, Abdulwak. And then we just start picking up again, and we needed, what, 0.20? I think, for a tractor beam. There we go. Alright, so... now we've got enough for our tractor beam. Kevin, I think they're going to be like 150, 155 USD, maybe. Don't quote me on that. They said they would probably see a price increase, but I don't expect them to increase it much. Alright, so now we can grab our tractor beam attachment. And it just makes a cute little tractor beam attachment. We'll just go ahead and store that. And then we'll do our tractor beam customization. Add that on there. And look at that. we have made a tractor beam in the field that we can use and abuse. Also, Lonix, since you've been away, tractor beams now work in Armistice. CFET, I have no idea. I would expect around, I think it was 150. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. If you give me a second, I can just look it up. I can look it up. Goodness, how long ago did I get my Hey, Valiant, it sure is. Vulture, Vulture, Vulture. Okay, Vulture right now is 140. It'll probably go to 150 if I had to guess. Yeah, Valiant. Although I don't think it actually does damage. And Mortax, good to see you, man. Hope you've been doing well. Hey, Drexen. Also, Lonix, now that you can actually move SCU around, you can do full piracy. Or, you know, legitimately salvage cargo that may have been on a ship that, experienced, you know, travesty. Hey, AM. Man, guys, I can't wait for this patch to finally be in live, you know? You know, Fat, I usually fly with the black paint on mine, but I haven't got to really see it all beat up yet, you know? Oh, does it? That makes two autos. Auto bots, auto play. Man, you guys excited for the new Transformers movie? I sure am. That's my looking forward to things goal right now. Transformers: Rise of the Beasts. Hmm? Hey, Coyote.
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, Coyote. Heck yeah, thank you, man. Uh-oh. Thank you, Coyote. See, AM, I'll take that too. Alright, we'll just toss that up there. Check that one. Yeah, so what happens, Onyx, is you can basically make 2 SCU before you have to get up. Because it'll automatically poop one out. But if this thing is obstructed, it cannot poop out the second one. So that is the issue. So basically every 2 SCU you have to go deal with it. Otherwise it gets constipated and it cannot make any RMC. Honestly, Science... Okay, so the thing is, it doesn't have as much range as mining. But the thing about mining is it's had some time to, you know, get refinement. I mean, literally, it has refinement now. I like it. It's not as risky as mining. And it's not as in-depth. It's basically, do you want to go slow and efficient, or fast and inefficient? But it is fun. Also, it has options for multi-crew, or at least, you know, multi-person. Because the thing is, if I'm working a vulture, I'm going to fill it up pretty quickly. But if I've got a friend with me, we can just keep loading stuff in his ship. Or, you know, maybe my other ship. And he could either sit in the back of the vulture and just keep moving things automatically. Or, once we hit 12, we just dump it in his ship and keep going. Alternatively, you know, you can do that with a reclaimer crew. And working a reclaimer is nice. I think working a vulture is still technically more efficient money-wise. But as far as actually gameplay enjoyability, the reclaimer is really nice. I'm a big fan of the reclaimer. It actually makes me kind of want one. I can't afford one at all because, you know, they'd be expensive and I got other things to put money towards. But yeah. Well, honestly, Lonix, you would be surprised. Like on a reclaimer crew, usually the job people want the most is moving the boxes. Like, that's the part I enjoy, is actually organizing all the boxes inside the reclaimer hold. Like, everyone was surprised that that was the job people wanted. Like, the scraping is nice. But, they increased the reclaimer's cargo capacity to 300 SCU. So, Lonix, they did some reworks on it. Unfortunately, the elevator is still pretty buggy. I would try not to use it as much as you can, because the longer you use it, the more it messed up it gets. However, you can still access it and fill up to 120 SCU multi-crew without ever having to mess with it. Yeah, Lonix. So the Reclaimer actually has a feature where it makes RMC like 3 times faster, I think. And you actually have two box poopers. Sorry, I don't know what the technical term is. But you actually have 2 salvage turrets on the Reclaimer. So it actually has two box poopers. And yeah. I would say it's pretty fast. Especially if both are being worked at the same time. The cargo elevator, Lonix, it's still... Like, once you use it a whole bunch, it starts to lag behind, so you have to try to guess what its last, input was. Is that a villain? It is box pooper. Okay, I see, now I feel better. Now I feel better about box pooper. I do hate that I have to, like, reset these so they center. Ooh, science. First thing 318. Is there something you're trying to make money towards? Because doing the skimmer missions, sadly, still probably pays the most. You can start grinding out towards ERTs again. That's going to take a while, though, but, I mean, you might as well. But if you just need quick money, doing the skimmer missions, you know, 20k for 5 minutes worth of work, that's pretty nice. Lonix, I haven't seen it, but I'm sure they do. Like, it hasn't happened to me, but this being Star Citizen, you know, anecdotal evidence isn't really evidence. Yeah, see, then you can solo Reclaimer. Like, you just use both beams, make 4 boxes, run back there, move the 4. It's just eventually that elevator gets very bothersome. I wish they would just make a ladder. Like, honestly, all ships need a ladder system. Because, like, when you're in a building, they tell you in case of fire or emergency, do not use the elevator. But there are so many ships that force you to use an elevator. And stairs or ladders or some sort of tube system really need to be a backup. Like, the Starfarer, for all of its faults, actually is pretty good about that. It actually has a stair system or a ladder system that lets you access all of its levels. The Carrack, not so much. Like, you know, you've got some tubing, but it's definitely one of those things where if all the elevators were to mysteriously stop, yeah. Exactly, Vel. And no, it's good to see you, man. So, Lonix, the highlight doesn't... There's actually a bar that tells you how much is left to harvest. Here, I'll show you. Let me get up here. We're actually full, but I'm going to overstuff this thing a little bit. Yeah, like, it's got the ladder, but you can only go all the way up or down. There's no in between. So, on our mining UI, and I'll have to reset this a time or two. Okay, so in the top center, you see cargo, extraction rate, and then there's a bar to the right. The bar to the right shows how much is left to harvest. So this thing still has 7% on it left to grab, which is going to be this little amount right there. And there might be 1% left over, just spread out across various bits and bobs and pieces. That's when you bust out the trawler, which we don't have a trawler on this thing, but you bust the trawler out and you just hoover up everything else that you've passed over, which you don't have to go to 0%. It's just, you know, nice. Muzz, that's what I'm gonna try for. Let's see, that one's got 8% left. 5%. I may have actually done most of these. Might be time to move on. Yeah, Lonix. So, like, right now, like, it's blue. I think it should shift to yellow once we get near, like, 50%. Then eventually red. Yeah, so, like, it's yellow now, which means we've hoovered up a big chunk of it. And eventually we'll get a red, which is, you know, don't bother. You can also do this to player ships. They just have to have their shields down. Now, where is that last little bit? Haha! There it is. And we'll grab this little bit and we'll just mosey on. That's it, Kevin. Yeah, so there you go, Chris. Just work from home and then go, uh-oh, my internet crashed. Too bad. So sad. Sorry, guys. Can't work anymore. Gonna have a beer now. Yeah, Lonix. So, like, okay. I know it's kind of a bad viewing angle because of the sun, but I'm gonna use these cinches for an example. So the cinches have a 1.5 diameter range that they pick up. So if we just let it sit here, the circles at the bottom go from 100% to 0 to show there's no material left to pick up. So nothing is happening right now. But if we move it, you can see that there is more material that picks up. So the two circles at the bottom with the percentages show how much is left to pick up. So if we aim it right there, it's 99% left to pick up in that range. So we hit it, and yeah, we can see how they start going down. That's it, Jason. Hey, I will work a reclaimer. I will be someone's box jockey. Yes, Kevin. Once it goes live, we will actually get kicked out. And sometimes it's left up for a little bit on accident, but usually everyone getting kicked out is a sign that it's about to drop. All right. Let's do some more looking. What are you? Why am I getting a full scan? That's weird. Just... There we go. Okay, you're a rock. What about you? What are you about? You also look like rocks. Dragnos, I'm actually out in the Yala belt right now. I thought about going to the Halo, but okay, now we're actually getting scans. That's a rock, that's a rock. Rock. That's a small... Oh, no, that's a big one. That's actually two salvages right next to each other. Yeah, so anything in increments of 2,000. If it's in 1,700, it's a rock. But if it's increments of 2,000, then it's salvage. Larger the number in increments, the more there is out there. And I'm also an idiot for doing this right outside of Grim Hex, but whatever, it's PTU. Oh, that's a lot of salvage. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Yeah, so Jason, so when you scan, well, not that part, but let me see if I can pick up some more. So that one right there. If we... Why is it not scan? Okay, there we go. So over to the right, where it says the RS signature, if it's in increments of 1,700, then it's a rock. So 3,400 divided by 2, 1,700, it's a rock. Then we've got this one over here. Come on, scan. Come on. Stop. Stop being fussy. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go, finally. That's another rock. Give me some salvage to work with. 8,500. That's a lot of rock. Wow, that's a lot of rock. Okay, looks like I'm just gonna buy a bunch of rocks here. Once we find salvage. That's how I found this one. It was in increments of, this was like 6,000. Which, you know, is 2,000 divided by 3, because you guys know how math works. Yeah, Valiant, every now and then, like, it takes a bit to get it to work, but every now and then I can scan things. It's quite nice. Yeah, Muzz, it's an actual ship. I'm right outside Grim Hex. Honestly, I should move on. Because, I'm a huge target. You know, Knots, I have no idea. And yeah, Jason, I know it's an asteroid belt. I just... Sadly, the only places to find wrecks are in asteroid belts, so... You have to spend a lot of time, like, quoting A Bug's Life and going, "It's a rock!" Yeah, Vel, there's been an issue with ship scanning as of late. To where, like, you'll scan a ship, but you won't get anything on it. And, you know, Cowdy, that's it. That's a good question. Hey, thank you, Darren. So the price actually changes in order of profitability. It goes TDD, any location, Grimhex, and Scrapyards. TDDs will pay 7,600 and some change per box. So basically, just take your SCU and times it by 7,600. If you go to Grimhex, they pay 6,000 and some change. And then Scrapyards will pay like half, so like 3,000 to 4,000. So with a full cargo grid on a Vulture, you'll make about 90k. However, if you overload it, then you can make a lot more. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's a good chance that I could get shot out here. Okay, let's just see what's in the area. Let's just look. Okay, that's a Reclaimer, and that's a Vulture, so I doubt those guys are gonna shoot me. I mean, they might run me over, so I don't, you know, Vulture their stuff. Hey, Michelle, you're good? No worries. I'm late to my stream about every day, Michelle. And not yet. Most likely... Let's see, it's about 3 p.m. my time. I'm gonna say it's most likely going to go live in about 3 to 4 hours. If I had to guess. Oh, yeah, Nunya. Like, that's the best way to do it. Honestly, running multi-ship, multi-crew with Vultures is really nice. Well, you know, I don't mind. I actually quasi-encourage it at times. Like, one, I enjoy getting pirated, and two, it keeps me on my toes, because, let's be honest, I'm quite literally broadcasting my location. So if something happens to me, it's a little bit on me. It's a little bit on me. You gotta have that Eve mentality. If you want to keep something secure, you don't broadcast what you're doing. But I'm an idiot, so I do. And Vaz, good to see ya. Yeah, I mean, like, once it comes out, I'll probably still stream it, unless it's, like, super late. But, yeah, we're gonna try to go for broke, at least until it drops. Gotta summon the patch. Dear Roberts, who art in L.A., Christopher be thy name. Deliver us our daily patch. In its notes that we may have read. Yes, Science, it does actually. So here, you want the quick tour? So this is, well, obviously the cockpit. Cockpit actually has 2 exits. You've got a side door right here where you can just step out into EVA. Don't suggest it though. You tend to flop around a bunch. So right here you've got your bed with little blinky light. And then, of course, your bathroom. And it's your standard, you know, shoilet combination. And then random food prep area, access to various components. This is your armor locker. And then you've got a gun rack right here. Pistol rack as well. In fact, you know what? We're gonna put that right there. Bam, look at that. You can actually just keep those in there. So if you get a newbie and he's like, begging your pardon, sir, but I've left my tractor beam at home, you can go, you know, oh, it's no problem. I got a spare right there. And then, of course, down here is your ladder and your cargo area. Oh yeah, no. If it's like, you know, 20 of them, I'm definitely gonna struggle. All right. Move that out. I do like the little light that tells you to, you know, watch out. All right, come on, back it up, move it. There we go. Yeah. That's right, Jason. Sadly, Lonix, there has not. No word on that yet. Yeah, Raymond, I'm sorry. I guess that is a little blasphemous, isn't it? I was never particularly good at those. My apologies. Although I'll be honest, I'm not sure if a day has passed that I haven't committed some slight, light blasphemy at one point or another. So Mabutu, what you do is you hold R while it's up in the air and you move your mouse around. I'll show you on the next one. And Lenny, it just might be. It just might be. I thought about going like standard Charles Dickens Orphan, but I use that one all the time. Oh yeah, but like, come on, you know, come on down. Take some RCM. Maybe I'll try to charge you for it. We can haggle. And then I can complain that the pirates don't want to haggle. He says he doesn't want to haggle. Ah, 9%. We can probably leave it there. What do you mean we don't haggle? We can haggle. Haggling is nice. See, what I end up doing a lot is accidentally shooting a lot of these parts once I get back up to the seat. All right, yeah. So we'll go move this around. Now, I might have a little bit of a tight space to work with here, and I'm not the best when it comes to using this, but obviously I have to get it down this little corridor straight, and my box is not the straightest. So you hold R while you're holding your left click, and you can just rotate it around all you need to. Now I kind of keep hitting that wall, so you know, you get the idea. Negative, Kevin. I am a mouse and keyboard kind of guy. You think so, Jason? Oh, come on. We can probably get 4 more boxes, right? Or do you think I'm risking it all? They are kind of getting dicey. Hey, Motherfig. Oh yeah, super dangerous. Not to mention, again, I am next door to Grim. Scopes are still clear, though. Which is probably a bad sign. We're gonna try to squeeze as much as we can in. We're gonna see what we can get. Like the Waffle House song, we're gonna push. Okay, that's got 100% on it. Yes, Muzz. It pays a little bit less, but honestly, I'm okay with it. Like, it pays like 1,000 less a box. But it is Grim Hex. You're in and out much faster. That's it, Chris. Some Jawa's about to put a torpedo up my tailpipe. Gonna wake up in the hospital. Stand salvage. Honestly, I don't think Grim Hex is that bad. I might actually just make Grim Hex my my place of hanging out this patch. I mean, you've got all this salvage just right outside. Science, pretty much. Like, if you've got a crime stat, like a big one, that's really the only place you can, hang out. Okay. Come on. Get over it. There we go. Alright. I think we can fit at least 2 more. Truxton, I've got a Vulture. I do not own a Reclaimer. I would love to own a Reclaimer. I just don't have the money for it. Oh, Artax, I'm sorry. Yeah, that will happen. Oops. Hey, Wolf, not too bad. Not too bad. We're waiting for this patch to drop, as always. Ah, yes, Chris. Yes. Definitely Australian servers. You know that's where I like to hang out. Like, even the people that shoot me are so nice, you know? Hey, Dread. Yeah, that, like, I've noticed that there's, okay, one, you got a lot of that, like, Call of Duty mentality that ends up hitting a lot of the US servers. And two, people get really angry about that. And, you know, like, I got kidney disease, so I should avoid that salt. And yet I find it so glorious to consume, but yeah, no, the Australian servers are probably better for my health. Actually, you know what? If I switch to cinches, I can probably finish a full box right here. I probably should have swapped to those a long time ago, but whatever. Come on. Come on. Gotta be more material to pick up. I can get 100 off this. %. There we go. Ha ha! Oh yeah, a lot of busy servers. Kevin, like with the lasers? Yes. Yes, you can. Okay, here's my question. Can I... Come on. Rotate right. There we go. Nope, not you. Not you. Come on. Haha! All right. Oh, this is gonna be the... Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I got room for 2 more. Yeah, Parker, I could see that. In science, do you mean like about the server stuff? And I actually really do like Red P. They've always been nice to me. I've actually made a lot of deals with those guys. Alright, 5%. 9%. I may have scraped everything in this area. Might be time to move on. Alright, we'll just... You know what? We'll just set off into the verse for a little bit. Get away from Grimhex. Yeah, Raymond, I can easily get 2 more, because I can pull 1 out. Actually, I could probably fit 3. I might try to go for 3. Alright, let's just stop, see what our scanners say. 3,400, 1,700, also 1,700. 17. Let's just continue on. Science right now, you can't blind warp. Eventually, when master modes come in, you'll be able to. And that'll be nice. Oh, Abdulwalk, just hold R and move your mouse around. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, AJ, now I have ran into a lot of those folks. I see a lot of those in Star Citizen. Meet a lot of good folks, too. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. See, the problem right now with a lot of the salvage is there are wrecks in, but they're having issues scanning. Whoa, hold on. Okay, so these are, my God. Okay, so these are rocks, but do you guys see that RS signature? That's a ton of rocks. We're gonna go look. We're just gonna go look. I just want to see how many rocks that is, you know? Like, that's a lot of rocks. That is somewhat less rocks than what was showing up on scans. How could you? Those were massive scans. That better be like the coolest rock of all time. And I can't even scan it. That's typical. That's typical. All right, 1700. Oh yeah, mine's like F12 helps, but like it just sucks if you're actually trying to communicate with people and you gotta wade through that, you know? Like, one or two bad actors shouldn't make you have to cut off all communication with a server. Oh, bingo. That's our ticket. Unless somehow that's where we just came from, and if that's the case, then that's going to be very embarrassing. You know, Bob, I could be. Holy crap, 1600. That might be a ship. Okay, that's salvage. That's salvage for sure. 8,000. We just got a cloud of salvage. Okay. This is my home now. I live here. Yeah, Tsume, go for it. Yeah, this is... We don't need cinches. We can just go fast. I only need 2 or 3 boxes anyway. None yet. I did. Like, I could probably live here for a good hour picking up all this salvage. Which sucks, because I'm already full. Well, yeah, Kevin, like, I wanted to go to live. We're just waiting for it, you know? We're gonna be in it till they say no and kick us out, and... I think it's gonna be late tonight. Going live on a Friday is always a bad idea anyway. I mean, not that that's ever stopped them. They love doing that. Yeah, Misha. I'm not very good at drawing, period. Here. We're just gonna try writing something. With a cinch if we can. We're gonna try making a smiley face. Because I'm not a good artist. Oh, hey, look at that. We filled up on a smiley face. Yay. I'll just get rid of that part right there. Okay, so maybe my smiley face has been through some hard times. But who hasn't? You know, like, who hasn't? Oh, yeah, Wayne, it's probably gonna go live, late. Okay, well, late my night. I would say like 4 to 5 hours from now. I could probably get one more box. Yeah, I can get one more box. Yeah, Wayne, see, I'm not very far away from you at all. I'm actually in Arkansas, so I'm next door. One more, AJ. One more. Muzz, I think I'm actually over. Actually, we can just braid this. I only need one box anyway. Actually, I might just go for 2. That way I can just walk back out, punch the button, and then sell the extra one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know the Tyson plant. Man, I'm sorry. That's a lonely area where that Tyson plant is. See, Looney, I always assumed they went off like the LA office's time. Because they're always technically the last guys in the office, you know? Parker, I'd take either or. Man, that'd be so nice. Stripping the bits. Just getting a ton of the salvage off of it. Yeah, Kevin, I think we're all waiting on that. Like, hauling and trading have just been so... You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna see if I can, you know... I'm just gonna see what I can do down there. Maybe I can get some into bed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna fit. That's not. You just go right back to where you were. No harm, no foul. Yeah. And then you go there. You go there. If I can just... Nope, nope, nope. Yep, back the way you came. Oh, now I can't see. There we go. Okay. Okay. So maybe if I can get it high enough and then jam it up against the ceiling. Nope. I can push out another one. I just need to figure out how. Sadly, I cannot turn off the grav plates. I would love to. Oh yeah, Wolf. They posted that. They posted one earlier today too. Oh, Kevin, we can squeeze one more box. I just need it to rotate and get stuck like this, but higher. Okay, I might have to go sell a box. Hey, Dave. Okay, you know what? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I should walk away. Dang it, I was trying to hit that as fast as I could, but I don't think I can hit it fast enough. If I had a second oh god. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go sell. We're gonna go sell. We're gonna go sell. We're gonna go sell. That's enough. Well, I've got one more box ready to eject is the thing. I just can't punch it out because it's obstructed. No, we're not going to explode. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're gonna go sell. Sell, sell, sell. You know, when I worked at the car lot, my nickname was Mitochondria. They called me Mitochondria because I was the powerhouse when it came to the cell. Oh. What, you didn't like that one? You didn't like that one? Was that a stretch? Had to put on my walking shoes for that one. All right. Let's sell some cargo. We're gonna exit out the out the exit ship. There we go. But that's fair. I understand. I completely understand. Do it, Jarek. Do it. Do it. Find out who's your best salesman. Be like, what's up, Mitochondria? You know, I actually, I learned how to play pickleball, last weekend. It was really fun. It's kind of like tennis, but for non-athletic people. I mean, you can be athletic with it, just, you know, it's not as intense. And, was really having fun with that. Got me the nickname Ice Cream because of my soft serve. All right. Let's see what we've got. So, vulture, vulture. Look at that. We did 25 boxes with one in the tank. Man. So let me grab my calculator right quick. What? You didn't like that? You didn't like that? All right, so that's 75,000. This is a Grim. This is a Grim. If we went to a TDD, we'd be making a lot more. We'd be making about 190,000, which actually is not bad. So yeah. I mean, even here, that's not super bad. You know, Grim Hex kind of takes their cut, and they don't care who makes it. But yeah, look at that. Well, Mike, hopefully the patch actually gets summoned. You know, like, I've played a lot of D&D, so hopefully we actually get this right as far as the patch summoning. Oh yeah, Mox, I really like this. Now, I want you guys to know something, though. If you've been away for a while and you haven't seen anything with 318, alright, so I need you to know something. Over here, on the buy and sell, you see where it says 136 per unit? That's a lie. That's a lie. This is per SCU. Because if you remember, a unit is 1/100th of an SCU. They're changing things up to where the SCU is now the minimum amount you can buy or sell. Not the unit, but the SCU. So scrap was $1.36 per unit. Now it's $136 per SCU. It's the exact same price, but they're going per SCU now, not per unit. It says unit, but they mean SCU. So just keep that in mind when you're buying and selling. Prices didn't actually change. They're just times 100 now because they're selling in SCUs, not units. So just a quick reminder there. Despite it saying unit, they mean SCU. Sorry. I just want to cover that before someone gets super excited. You know, Parker, I could go for an icy. And DPT, good to see you, man. Hey, I try to be an athletic supporter. I stretch enough. I have to reach for my jokes, so... We see, Sume, back in the olden days, and by olden days, I mean, you know, every patch before this one, you could actually buy in units. Like, you know, it went through all your SCU, but if you were good enough with the actual slider, oh, I guess I can go back to my vulture. If you were good enough with the slider, you could actually buy in partial units. You could buy in or partial SCU. There was no point to, but you could. Jason, like 175,000. Like if I took it to a TDD, like a legal place, I would have made just under 200K. Yeah, exactly, Randier. None. I would say probably an hour. So about 200K an hour you could make, maybe a bit less. It's not bad. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not bad. You don't have to worry about Quantanium blowing up on you. I mean, you know, I'd probably go faster if I wasn't making, dumb jokes and whatnot. Yeah, Randir. Actually, I want to look at those, because I know they said that they changed them up, or they were actually readable. Holy crap, they did. That is beautiful. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That is so beautiful. That is beautiful. Yeah, see, Nunya, like, I think it makes overall less money than, like, with Quantanium, but you also get paid immediately, which is nice. Oh, hey, look, it's that countless. Yeah, Moonrake, like, it's beautiful and it's actually readable. I don't know if it's super useful, but it is readable, which I think makes it useful. Kevin, they do fluctuate. Now, the thing is, the prices only fluctuate when people are buying and selling. This being PTU, not a lot of people buying and selling. Once this goes live, you'll see those prices fluctuating. Problem is, they usually only fluctuate high, which means you're making less money. Yeah, Jason, no, I would prefer a chart too. Much prefer a chart. Actually, where's Dame? I'm gonna have to plot to Daemar, aren't I? Let's at least get above the, There we go. Alright, so what should we do now? Do we salvage more? Do we do trade? AJ. I remember that. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people that just, they don't actually see, they look at gross profit. They don't actually look at the, well, I had to put this much in. Let's just go buy old NT. Do a trade run? Yeah, we could go do a trade run. I gotta go grab a ship, though. Which they're all in ArcCorp. But that gives me time to stand up and have a drink. So. Silas, yeah, I remember those. I miss the good days. Yeah, helium. Man. Good old helium. Actually, you know what? Nah, it's not worth it. I was gonna say we could dip down and grab some cargo to take with us. But it's really not worth it. Not yet, Raven. I got about 17 minutes. Oh, e-money. I mean, I can try. Hold on. I'll just call up Chris Roberts and ask him to drop it. Well, yeah, Mike, but it's not 318 live. Like, nothing I do on this matters, you know? Actually, while I'm in quantum, let's just stand up and have a quick drink so I don't pass out while we're in quantum. Yeah, Parker, I was kind of wondering about that. Oh no, where's all my drinks? I had a crap ton of drinks on board. Right, because I claimed it and, whoops. I'll be alright. I'll make it. AM, supposedly the video that just dropped said that they're dropping it today. Now it's probably going to be later this evening. Like it's about 4 p.m. my time right now. So it'll probably drop in about 2 to 3 hours. Well, Parker, I claimed my ship. I wasn't thinking about that. Because I had a bunch of drinks in it yesterday, but then I claimed it, not thinking, but I don't have a Goliath in this thing, so I can actually make it. E-Money, I'm in Arkansas. The third world country flyover state of America. Visit Arkansas, where electricity is optional. What do you mean I was at 4 p.m.? That's... Well, I mean, technically it's, 3:56, but it's close enough. Like, it's 4 p.m. That's it, Jason. Arkansas. That was my time wrong, man. Chris, I hate to tell you how common that actually is here. Like, you head up into the mountains and whoa. Muzz, so it depends on the county. There are still several counties that are dry counties. However, the county I live in finally voted to go wet. So I can now buy alcohol here. The problem is people are still applying for permits and stuff, so it's going to be a while until there's like an actual liquor store. But I can at least buy like beer and things like that from one of the local grocery stores because they actually have a liquor license in other places. The thing is, I'm not really a big beer guy. Like, there's a local honey beer, and I kind of want to try that, but I don't want to spend money on an entire 12-pack and not like it. Yeah, Sume, you don't like those flyover accents? And yeah, Baylor. You can do hand salvage, but I promise it's not worth the money. It's more, for repairing. Like, you could sell it, but yeah, it's definitely not going to be worth the money. I mean, it probably is just mead. It's just labeled as a honey beer because I'm pretty sure if you tried to bill it as mead in Arkansas, someone would get hostile and insecure because if you don't drink an awful beer, then you're just all floofy and fancy prancy and lazy. Because for some reason you're only a man if you suffer. Like, I thought the point of life was to enjoy crap. That's why I drink mixed drinks with names like Washington Apples and Gummy Bears, things like that. But no, I get judged on my 45% alcohol drink by some guy drinking a 2% light beer. Because that's manly right there. Maybe I'll give it a whirl. It's just, I didn't want to pay like $16 and not enjoy it, you know? Exactly, AJ. Like, I've had so many people get on to me. It's like, why don't you drink a man's drink? It's like, bro, this Appletini is like 70 proof. It's like your Bush Light is like 2%. It's like, one, this is stronger, and I don't want to drink your cardboard water. Goodbye, Baijini. Mobutu, I can't say that I have. Cannot say that I have. Tell me more. Yeah, Jason, like, that's the thing. Like, I don't get it. Like, I understand that, like, a light beer or whatever is cheap. But the few times that I've tried them, they've just been, ugh, you know? And, like, I know I can't taste, but like, if you're just drinking it to get drunk, and you've got to go through, like, an entire, you know, 12-pack or 30-pack or whatever to do it, I'm sorry, that's just inefficient. Like, you're achieving this in a terrible way. Like, you just went through, like, 30 cans to get sloshed. Like, you can do that with, like, 3 Long Islands. Moonraker, I have not. I tried a shot called a... Well, never mind. We had that conversation. I had a Scooby snack the other night, the drink, and that was all right. I've also had what was like an Incredible Hulk, which was just a bunch of alcohols. Oh, Jason, that sounds so nice. I'm pretty sure that's what my dad got drunk on the night he lost us in a construction site. He went through 2 pitchers at the bowling alley, and then several hours later, we were... Ooh. Ooh, actually, I don't know if I ever told you guys that story. Now, Raymond, that's also fair. And I feel like there's, like, different states of, like, you know, buzzed, drunk, and then just uselessly sloshed. Yeah, AJ, you want story time? We could do story time. I got a while. Alright, so when I was 11, my dad took my sister and I out bowling. And, while we're bowling, he downed multiple pitchers of alcohol. I'm going to assume it was beer, because that's mostly what he drank. But he had several pitchers of beer, and also multiple BC powders because he had a headache. Anyway, it hits midnight. We leave the bowling alley, and as we get on the road, he hits something in the road that flattens 2 tires. So he pulls the car into this construction site, and he tells us to stay put. He's gonna go get help. So he leaves, and my sister is sitting there in the car in the dark. He's got the keys, and we are huddled up. No jackets. It's like January. No jackets because, you know, I'm a child and therefore an idiot. So we sit there, and I didn't realize it because I have no concept of time, but we were there for hours, and he had parked really far into the construction site. So sometimes cars would slowly prowl by, but they never saw us. We'd duck our heads down. And like I said, I didn't realize it, but 4 hours later, I decide that screw it, I've had enough. Let's go looking for him. So I drag her with me, and negative shadow, not live yet. So I dragged my sister with me, and the closest place I find is a hotel. And again, I'm 11. I'm 11. My sister is like 7 at the time. And I walk into this hotel, and I tell the guy, "Hi, my dad left us in a construction site, and we haven't seen him. Have you seen my dad?" And the guy's like, "No, man, haven't seen him." And instead of being like, you know, "Hey, this child just walked into my hotel at 4 a.m. and said that his dad abandoned them, maybe I should call the cops," they just let me walk out. And then I went to the hotel next door, and they did the same thing. Just my dad left us in a parking lot, or not parking lot, construction site. We haven't seen him. Have you seen my daddy? It's like, "No, man, haven't seen him." So we're walking along the road, like 4 in the morning. And my mother, of all people, find me. Turns out Dad had been arrested. He'd forgotten everything. He knew that he had kids. He knew they were lost. He didn't know where they were. He remembered the phone number to his ex-wife, though. So she called the cops, and he got arrested, and he spent the night in jail. And then, yeah. So that was the whole thing. And we never went bowling again, which was kind of sad. Well, you know, he had his ups and downs, Muzz. Like, there were some good parts, there were some bad parts. Definitely some bad parts. It's one of those things where you go, it's complicated, because otherwise it turns into a whole therapy session. That guy's gonna suffocate.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant.
Welcome.
Gemini, sadly not yet. It'll be later in the day. Later in the day. And Muzz, okay, so the relationship that I have with my sister is that we understand that we really don't want to be around each other, and we appreciate that. Like, every couple of years, we'll have a decent conversation where it's like, "Hey, do you feel like you're not really part of the family and you're just kind of awkwardly there and they include you out of pity?" And she's like, "Yeah, I feel that too. Good talk." And then we don't talk again for a while. You know what I haven't flown in forever? C2. I should go buy a quantum drive for it. Oh yeah, no, AJ, like, I'll go to a bowling alley. I will bowl. But the main reason I'm going to go is to destroy somebody at air hockey. I will eviscerate someone at air hockey. That's right, Sume. Emotional trauma. That's just character building right there. Oh yeah, no, Raymond. Like, my mom found us, of all people, because it was actually really funny. She had been sitting at home watching the Blair Witch Project, and she got a call from the cops saying that, you know, I was lost somewhere in Hot Springs, that my dad had lost me. So that was a very fun horror movie experience for her, but she's actually the one that found us. She was driving all over Hot Springs and happened to pass us because, you know, two little kids walking along the side of the road at 4 in the morning. Easy to spot, you know. Okay, listen, I have only hit a baby one time. And that baby was fine and has probably lived a healthy life and will most likely outlive me. So, you know what? Honestly, I wish him all the best. I think he's fine. Oh, Craze, I'm sorry, man. There's always that regret, you know, not talking to someone more. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I do speak to her every now and then. It's just to check in. She is doing well, you know, she's got a husband. He seems alright. She's got some kids. Like, my whole thing was, like, I was just gonna end the bloodline with me. And then she went and had 3 kids, and it's like, well, there's that. There goes that. Okay, AJ. We all know the story. It was an accident. There is no way oh my god. Time to take my pills. You know, Zeke, that's actually a pretty good title. I will never run for president, but I will make my memoir titled, I Only Hit a Baby One Time. Okay, listen. For those of you who don't know the context, I play air hockey very competitively. And sometimes... Ooh, turtle. Sometimes... the puck likes to fly off the board, the table. And once upon a time, through very, very unfortunate positioning, a lady may have left a baby in a stroller in the arcade where I was playing air hockey. And maybe the air hockey puck flew off the table and, met the baby. He was fine. He was fine. I'm at the wrong. He was fine. That baby was fine. He's not even gonna remember that. We are not making soup. Exactly, Craze. Like, who leaves a child in an arcade? Yeah, Raymond. They actually used to be around a lot earlier. Hey, Space. Good to see you, man. Okay, no, Craze, I did not hit him in the face. I hit him in the stomach. And if you have to hit a baby, that's where you want to hit a baby. Like, they're full of fat. You know, like, they're jiggly. They're like a... It's a jelly baby, yeah. Like a gummy bear. Like, they don't have bones yet, you know? Like, so if you are in a situation where you're gonna collide with one, that's where you want to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I never get to run for president. Don't. There it is. There's the Pontus. Woohoo. Actually, hold on. Oh, of course, Jason. I love all creatures, great and small. Just apparently not babies. And, I mean, Linny, I mean, how do you define high speed? I feel like high speed is relative. Okay, I didn't aim for I just got lucky. Wait, no, hold on. That's the wrong term. That's the... Can we just put this behind us? Can we put this... Okay, the geese was a separate incident. The geese... Listen, I tried to extricate myself from the goose situation. The geese just got angry. Yeah, exactly, Granulus. Like, they're fine. No, Sume, we're not eating geese. So a long time ago, I got into a fist fight with a goose, and they keep making fun of me for it, because... You guys make me sound like a monster. You guys make me sound like an absolute monster. It's like, he hit a baby with an air hockey puck. He punched a goose a couple of times. And now he's loose in your city. Renegade Jack. It just... We're not gonna eat the turtle. Look at this guy. He's a nice turtle. Well, that's not the helmet I wanted. Look at that. Look at his little wee eyes move and everything. He's gonna go on an adventure. Artemis, I was gonna put him up on my dashboard, either in the C2 or the Caterpillar. I'm thinking he would actually be a nice caterpillar pet. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Wait, Abduark, what did I do? No, no, hold on. She's a purveyor of geese. Don't tell her that. Craze, I would love to. If you ever want something silly recorded, or non-silly, let me know. I would love to do trailers or voiceovers or narration. But yeah. He's a little pet. Those aren't grill markings. That's his, what do you call those? You know what, Abdul? Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Geese are only the way they are because they've never had anyone stand up to them. I will fight a goose. I will fight a whole gander of... Is it gander? What's a group of geese called? Like a mistake? I'm not hiding him anywhere. I'm just holding... Actually, this reminds me of a story. Once upon a time, when I worked at the pharmacy, I was a delivery guy, like I delivered medicine. And I'm on a back road somewhere, and there's this tortoise trying to cross the road. So I stop, and I'm gonna take it across the road. Well, as I pick it up, this funeral procession drives by. And in the South, these things get very, very long. And they tend to drive a little bit slower. So I'm standing on the side of the road, awkwardly holding this tortoise, waiting to cross the road. As car after car after car in this funeral procession drive by. And they're on my side of the road, so they're just all looking at me. And this tortoise is just scrabbling in the air, waiting to get to the other side of the road, and they're just staring at me in my purple scrubs, holding this tortoise. And it was incredibly awkward. No, okay. We don't have to have a term for me hitting a baby, okay? Like that's not a thing that I that I God, you guys make me sound like a monster.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times.
Come on, turtle. We're gonna leave this planet. This planet smells. I figured you, of all people, would hit me on that one. Zeke, yes it can. Maybe we can find him like a pet, like a little pet millipede. That's it, Raymond. Whole puck gate. You know, Dredd, when I was a kid, I had a pet red ear named Spike. Yeah, no, Abdulak, that's fair, man. That's fair. That's fair. What would I lose to? Hold on. Death, why do I have to lose it? I could easily take out... I feel like, honestly, the only way I would lose would just be by getting tired. I mean, that doesn't sound good, but that's what I feel like. Like, I feel like I could easily... oh, no. Maybe I could put him... Wait. I have an idea. No, that's not... Well, he's on the ground. Come here. Okay, I didn't throw the turtle. Just happened to land. Oh, crap. Come here, turtle. Okay, where's the flat? Okay, listen. I'm not exactly known for my accuracy in air hockey. All right, turtle, you're going somewhere. This might be easier with a C2. We might actually have to get a C2. Because... Come on. Yeah, gotcha. Turns out I'm just a menace to society. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go... Okay, this is a lot of animal abuse. We're gonna go grab a different ship where I can put him on the dash. Yeah, exactly, Abduak. That's what I want to do. And yeah, Death, that was actually the kind of the plan. So Shadow, there's a little noodle shop in ArcCorp. And at that noodle shop is a turtle. And you can steal the turtle and rescue the turtle. Listen, guitars, that was a minor incident of no historical importance. We see Artemis. I think we can do it with the C2. We could definitely do it with a like a 400i. C2 actually has a dash though. Did I just drop my turtle?
Offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire
Okay.
today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new
Just
home.
want to replace this awful comma. And maybe put a paint on. Oh, nope. Still got my turtle. Okay. Gotcha, there is turtle in the noodles.
Obey all security
According to Small Gods by Terry Pratchett, there's
To the
good
ASOC
eating on
vehicle
those.
retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Exactly, Wolf. Otherwise, I'd have to leave. Now, Matt, I've never... Okay, listen, that was an adult goose that I fought, okay?
personal
Your
responsibility.
vehicle has been delivered.
Please monitor your luggage at all times.
Oh, Jason, I wish. If we could only have our fish tanks. Plenty of room in the C2 for a fish tank. Negative guitars. I feel like I won the goose off. Okay, listen. I tried to peacefully leave the gaggle of geese, but they got persnickety. And maybe they, you know, they got aggressive and I had to defend myself. By fisticuffs. Thank you, Parker. Thank you, man. Ah. Turtle and a half king. Turtle power. See, like, look at. Okay, why do I only have the carry option? Can I not? Can I not place? There we go. Okay, okay. There we go. Aha! We've got a turtle.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
You are Kato on.
It's very dark up here. We did it. We got a turtle. You know what, AJ? Well, he can look out that side. He's got plenty of. I'm sorry. Hold on. No. Ah! Come on, turtle buddy. Hold on. You're right. I'm gonna let him look out the window. No, Black Moon. No, no. I would never throw a rock at an animal. This was like an actual, like, up in my face situation. There you go, little buddy. Now you can look out the window. I mean, Matt, it's a turtle. I haven't given him a name yet.
Launch complete.
Wee. Turtle, turtle, you're so fine. Turtle, turtle, make you mine.
Thank
big jump. And Matt, I'd actually like to get both of them together. Yeah. Gonna see the stars. I kind of like that. Hurdle the turtle. Oh, Artex, you can steal them from ArcCorp. You just need to get onto a fresh server and run down to the noodle shop. Fritz still posted. It's supposed to go live today. Oh, turtle. Oh, do they park? Nice. All right, turtle. Let's go for a trade run. Chris. No. I'm not gonna eat turtle cakes. Oh god, I gotta take my pills. I totally forgot. Hold on. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta knock some pills back. One sec.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
All right, that's the big ones down.
Quantum travel complete.
And Losartan. There we go. Okay, I am caught up on pills. I live another day. And that means I can also catch up on chat. But yeah, no, it'll, they'll post it, and they'll actually take this down as well. So, believe me, we'll know. It probably won't go live for another 3 or 4 hours, though.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, Chris. Man. I feel like being a dog in the Warhammer universe would be a little, you know, rough.
Quantum travel complete.
Sorry.
Landing gear down.
You know, Fritz, you could always knock back your favorite drink of choice. You could tell a terrible joke. You could, I don't know, buy someone a pizza. Like yourself. Buy yourself a pizza. There we go. Now what's an unmanned Cutlass Black doing out here? You guys didn't like that? Tell you what, Raymond, one day when I'm big enough, I'll open up a merch line with a Jack Axton action figure. It'll have like real phrases and real judo chop action. Yeah. I want to do like some of those early 90s like Kenner commercials. With real kung fu grip action. All right. All right, Hurdle. Let's go buy some cargo. We actually sit around 5, don't we?
Engines off.
Because I'm not on, right.
Engines on.
It's been so long since I've actually flown a C2. Am I still off? I am. You know what? Screw it. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, what's up, Hurdle? What's up?
Landing complete. Launch complete.
No, landing.
Engines off.
So Trap Box, what it's going to be that Hot Wheels glittery purple. You know the one, like, that they used in, like, the late 90s, Hot Wheels cars. But for each of the claws, it's going to be flames. So you'll have flames on the claws. Yeah, Ganja, you want two? That's it. Yeah, Jack Axton branded hockey. Ooh, I wonder if I could actually do it. Hey, Lonix, welcome back. Yeah, still no patch. It's probably gonna go live in about, I would say, 2 to 3 hours, if I had to guess. And Brace, good to see you, man. Yeah, Kevin, still not live. Still not live. Oh, that's right. I wore the nerd helmet on accident. That's fine. You know what? We'll wear this helmet. Yeah. Unless there's an even cooler helmet in here. Ah, yes, Lonix. Yeah, they changed them to red a while back. Also, Lonix, let me get rid of this so you can actually see. Check this out. If you look over here, there's a move all button, which for some reason isn't working. Why is that not? Oh, now it works. That's weird. Tell you what, we'll use it on the thing where you can actually see it, you know, work correctly. So check this out. So you get all this stuff, and you go, gee, golly, there's some things I like, but I don't want to have to move them all individually. Move all, bam. Did that not work? Did that? Wow, that's making me look like a jerk, isn't it? That is really making me look like a jerk. So it works sometimes. We're just gonna, maybe we should just give it a minute. I mean, you can, what is it, shift click? Yeah, you can shift click. That seems to be working. Okay, listen, the move all does work sometimes. Keyword is sometimes. Hey, Kita. Is that a what? Hold on. Yeah, it does. I moved all from my inventory and took it to Crew 1 the other day. Unless you just mean, like, loot containers, which would make sense. Oh, Raymond, I bet they'll be red. And since no one's trading on what do you call it? P2, we can actually just buy all the Laranite and pretend that we're cool. Buy tungsten, yeah. Hey, Dom, good to see you, man. Yeah, no, there's been a lot, man. I will say though, this patch is going to make the C2 even better for trade. Cause like, okay, I'm gonna do this. Cause we're on PTU, we've got time. PTU is all about messing around, right? So we'll just go up to the lower deck. Move some boxes off the stack, go back and buy even more. So we'll just pull that down, pull that down, pull that down. Now, I could stack these nice and neat, but I'm not going to. Yeah, of course, Biker, I'm still here. Wait, and what is that about a patch inbound? Have they actually announced patch? See, we'll just fill up the sides. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Lonix, probably not. Honestly, I'm just testing at this point. Like, if you had someone inside moving things while you bought them, maybe. I'm gonna say solo, no. But, you know, if you just had to pick up oh, that one's still in the, whatever. Parker, I'm seeing if I can go back and just buy more. Unfortunately, it looks a bit stormy, so I'll crouch to walk faster. Because that's a thing for some reason. Negative, Lonix. The crates are all physicalized now. Yeah, Artemis, have a good one. Good luck with the rest of the day. Coyote, no, I don't believe so. See, Lonix, that's another thing. You cannot buy and sell cargo while people are on the ship, which is super annoying. Alright, does this work? No, not ArcCorp. No way. It totally works. Oh, that's, whew. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Could roll up with a crew and probably squeeze like 800 SCU into a C2. Oh. Oh, that's not good. No cargo at all, Lonix. Like, they actually have to vacate the ship. Oh, that is... Oh, that is trash. I love that. I love that so much. We'll just go up and inspect that, shall we? That's it, Brace, yeah. Yeah, look at that. It filled up and everything. Yeah. We could just easily get probably, what, another good 100 or so in here? Especially if we littered the sides. Like, Oh, man. Yeah, we could squeeze. I bet if you tried really hard. I wonder. Oh, how I wonder. Nope, that's not going up a ladder. But it is going in an elevator. And this is a tall elevator. So guys, you remember the thing I said about how the C2 was a really good drug runner because the elevator doesn't count? You just put all your drugs, like your SCU drugs, in the elevator. And then they're just never, you just keep your drugs right there. You just keep all your drugs in the elevator. Yeah. Yeah, you could easily get 1,000 boxes inside a C2. Man. This ship is OP. Wait. So if you put this there... Okay, hold on. I gotta do testing. Okay, let's say you're getting boarded by, like, pirates. Hey, Aspen. And Death, I think you're close. What do you mean, biker? Alright, so check this out. You're getting boarded by pirates, right? And, you know, obviously if they take the elevator, that's a no-go for anybody. But can they take the ladder if you stick a box in front of it? Can you... Guys, I can't go up. I can't go up. It's blocked. This is where I stop. I cannot go up any further. You can actually block the ladder with a box. No, Parker, I have to go back down. I can't go any further up. So yeah, you can actually block the ladder off with a box so they can't actually use the ladder. That way you can, you know, guarantee one entry to the pilot seat. Now, granted, if they're already on board, they've got access to your cargo. Unless, of course, you move your cargo upstairs beforehand, like if you're running drugs. Ha ha! You know, Muzz, that's a good question. Let's find out. I don't think you can, but let's find out. We'll go back down. Find out. Let's do testing. In the words of Springer, let's investigate. Alright, so I'm a pirate. I've boarded someone's C2. Whoa. I think the door is blocking it. You might actually have to have someone else, like, come along and, like, try to open the door and then shoot it, like, over your shoulder. We see Elijah with that one. With a ladder and a vulture, it's so much smaller. I don't think it would matter. And, you know, with the amount of SCU you have on that thing... Oof, Okay, I want to see something else. Yeah, you can't even tell the box is there. You would think it was a bug. Ooh, grenade idea is good. So I want to see something. Nope. Oh, that's not good. That's That's not good. Top deck. There we go. I was gonna... Ow. Maybe we should shove one of those out there, should we? Hey, Dragnos, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. So, Dragnos, did you know that you can block this ladder off with a box and people can't come up? So you can keep people from at least taking over your ship? I mean, they're gonna have access to your cargo, but... Coyote, that's what I plan to find out. I'm thinking it fell down the elevator shaft. Yep, there. It went to the outside zone. Oh. What? Where am I? Okay, here we go. How about if we exit the ship? Are they gonna let the box out? Dragnos, they can, but if they use the elevator panel, they've only got one way up and down, and you can see them coming before it even opens up, which kind of gives you a bit of an advantage. Nope, come back! Okay, that one I might have to load traditional. But yeah, so you can just pull these off the shelves, scatter them out, and just buy more cargo. Yeah. Yeah. I kinda wanna do that. I wanna see if I can get 1,000 SCU into a C2. Alright, let's go buy more cargo. Jason, I'm sure it's gonna cause plenty of issues. See, Craze, it probably will. The only reason that I have interest in it is if you had someone who could quickly board and then tear them off the grid so you could buy more. That way, if there's like, you know, if they're good on titanium, instead of having to buy 696, you could walk away with 1,000. We'll just toss that to the side. Nope. Into the side hole you go. Yeah. That's legitimate. Yeah, Reindeer, it's only like 100 or so. It'll be fine. It's fine. Oh, Tom, that sounds nice, man. That sounds real nice. Lonix, why would I ask that? I just wanna buy more cargo. I wanna let's see. I mean, I am running out of money, so yeah. Alright, so we've got 696 on the grid. Uh-oh. Is that inaccessible because of a loose box? Whatever. We're gonna go sell. We're gonna go sell. Explosion? There's not gonna be an explosion. There can't be an explosion. Hurdle the Turtle's on board. He can't die. Oh, Chris. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I went to the... There we go. I would like it if the door would open. Oh, thank you, Tom. I'm glad to be back. It was rough. Like, January and bits of February were really rough. Just, you know, physically, mentally. You know, Cody, that's not a bad idea. Especially for those people that like to sit there and get the maximum amount of Laranite.
Launch complete.
It's like, while you're waiting for more Laranite, why not make more room inside your C2? All right, Hurdle.
Engage.
Let's go sell.
Landing gear up.
Matt, you can rescue them from the noodle restaurant vendors in ArcCorp. And Parker, they're actually doing a lot better. Like, I still get a bit of a cough, but it's not painful. It's just so hard to get a full breath without having to suddenly, you know, lose it all. Yeah, Kevin, honestly, waiting around is not the best thing to do. On paper, it looks good, but you lose a lot of time in your efficiency. Yeah, Tom, like, it's the... CIG has this weird thing about character interaction and seats. That's why all the seats have, like, super long traversals. Like, I think the only seat in the game that doesn't move is the Aurora's. As far as, like, you know, an interior seat.
Complete.
Everything else twists and turns and slides or goes up. Exactly, Kevin. Like, I want to be on the go. Not to mention, if you're on the ground for a long period of time, you become a target. And I guarantee you, there are lots of pirates that happen to notice a target sitting there, and they are just as willing to wait for you to fill up. Death, do they not? I guess you're right. Hey, Bernard. Yeah, I'm gonna start at Area 18. I happen to like Area 18, you know? You know, Matt, that is a question.
Please proceed to assign.
I don't know. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna do my best to not overdose a turtle. I've committed a lot of wrongs in my life, but overdosing a turtle is not going to be one of them. I've actually got time to do multiples with this one. Really? You gonna go Orison? I mean, that's fine. Nothing wrong with Orison. Yeah, I started way too high. Yeah, see, Bernard, that's one of my issues, is I really like ArcCorp. ArcCorp's always been nice to me.
Alert.
What's the alert, lady?
Alert. Engines off.
All right. Oh, right. That stupid box. Tell you what, Chris, I'll make a new character named Alan Lurtz. He can be a Lurtz. All right, we'll go sell some cargo. Oop. Yeah, AJ, but what about like guns, like small arms? What about those? Yeah, I mean, you need to get out of Lorville. Lorville is Snorville, you know? Gonna cough up stuff there. I mean, Chris, that's fair. But sometimes it's nice to just be able to buy the basics, you know? Well, Bernard, if it helps, you can actually move about on Yela without a spacesuit. It has a breathable environment, and it's actually warm enough that you can survive without a suit. And I missed the train. Yeah, I have seen the sidearm pants. Like, Orison, okay, so Orison does have the best ship parts. I will give you that. I don't know, it's nice to be able to have a little trusty blaster at my side, you know? Yeah, but Chris, will it have shopping? And yeah, Bernard, like, I make trips out there just for that. Just bring me back a crate of XL1s. Yeah, Sume, do it. And Matthew, I'd probably go 2, 3. Hold on, let me look at the clock. It's 5:03 p.m. right now for me. I'm gonna go 2 to 3 hours, and I'm gonna try to keep going until they drop it. Hey, Sarai, good to see you, man. Chris, I'm not gonna fight you on that. I like the Arclight. Like, the Arclight is a great pistol. Ha, AJ. No, not unless you want to send a pizza to my house or something. And even then, I gotta get up and stretch, you know? I see, Sume, kinetic weapons are actually really good for personnel restructuring through shields. So, like, let's say you're boarding a ship. You're outside of the ship, and the person that you really want to unmake is inside the ship. Like, you know, the door is down. You can see them, but their shields are up. If you use an energy weapon, it's going to get caught on the shield. If you use a ballistic weapon, it'll actually go through and do damage. That's the wrong C2. Nope, that was the right C2. I think I had to select the subcategory. So what's the problem? Is it too many boxes? Can it not detect what's on it? Do I need to go store it? I'm gonna go store it. AJ, yeah. Did I put too much cargo in it? Is that it? Does it just not know what to do? Alright, what about the S-38, AJ? How do you feel about the S-38? I like the Coda, but it's only got 6 shots. And the thing is, I make mistakes. And every bullet is a chance to correct that mistake. Oh, farts. Yeah, Kevin? I like punching people, but unfortunately, it doesn't always work out. Which is a shame. They've gotten really good about that lately. Yeah, Moonraker. You know, it's like rain on my wedding day. That's what I get for running at the train. Oh my. Oh my! What is this? The sun is coming out? So, for my D&D friends out there, and those who have played Solasta, Solasta is getting a new DLC. They're bringing the level cap to 16, they're introducing gnomes, tieflings, and a brand new campaign. I am excited. Alright, for those of you who've always been curious about D&D but never got to play it, the video game Solasta on Steam is probably the closest you can actually get to a video game version of 5th edition D&D.
Now arriving.
And greatly enjoyable. The voice acting, admittedly, is, you know, but it's whatever. Like, it could be better. It could be worse. Do people occasionally look like potato people? Yeah, but the gameplay is excellent. That's it, Moonraker, like the free ride when you've already paid. But yeah, no, I am a huge proponent of Solasta. Not to mention it's got that multiplayer.
That while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common law.
Yeah, Kevin, like Baldur's Gate 3 is good too. I really like that Solasta really adheres to the 5e rules. Like, you can actually appropriately use spider climb anywhere that you like. Or, you know,
Want your company to be in good company?
fly or levitate. Because it actually models the entire map, including the air, and the 5-foot grid blocked spaces. Uh-oh. Did I just lose that C2? I may have just lost that C2. What happens if we call it a bucket again? That's it, Elijah. Solasta, Crown of the Magister. Now, I will say that when the game first came out, they only had the base SRD to go off of. So they had to fake finagle a couple of class things for some classes. But yeah. That store both those. Yes, it did. Let's go see if we can sell. Yeah, Raymond, you don't like gnomes? You don't like getting gnomed? But that's where they live, Raymond. They live in the gardens. All the gnomes live in the gardens. Oh yeah, Ghost Hunters. We've only been waiting for it for several months now. Honestly, Jason, I think as soon as that was announced, like as soon as that was announced, whoever sleeps the worst at that studio probably called everyone else and was like, get up, wake up right now. We're hammering out a DLC. We got tieflings, we got gnomes. It's like new SRD stuff just dropped. It's all going Creative Commons. We're stealing that. We're making a new DLC. I think they started working on it the second that was announced. Well, Vol, fortunately, Kinder aren't really around anymore. Oh no, Ghost. You know, you just work all over again, right? Like 32 minutes. That's not that daunting or anything. Yeah, no. Hey, Rick. Well, we're gonna stick around until it drops, or at least until we get news about it. Tell you what, we'll sacrifice something. Tell you what, I will come up with a bad joke so I can sacrifice a little bit of everyone's sanity for the patch. Now can I sell stuff off of it? Guys, I may have broke my C2. It might not like all those extra boxes I shoved in there. Yeah. It's no longer detecting that, whoopsie doodle. Well, that's no good. That's no good. Like, okay. So this one, I actually get subcategories. This is the empty one. It's the other C2 that it doesn't even know what to do. Oh, yeah, no, Kevin, entirely my fault. Entirely my fault. Matt, I'm gonna go find out. I'm gonna go summon it. We're gonna go see. If that's the case, maybe I'll just have to go dump a bunch of boxes until it's sellable. Negative, Parker. I couldn't even access it to sell. So I'm gonna see if I have to throw a bunch of boxes off the ship. Chris, that's not a bad idea. But I'm already down here at the station.
Trap now leaving the station. Stack there.
Bill, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Decoy. I feel like you could expand on that one, you know. Like tell people you've got this next great business idea, and it's arcade games for fish, because they're koi operated. I wish there was a way that I could set up like a trigger for audio, so you guys could trigger like the drum thing. Sadly, Stream Elements does not have that type of integration with YouTube.
Now arrive.
Wait, hold on. I'm in. No. I was gonna say like I could make like a, but that requires money. And I want to make it require money from you guys. I'm gonna say like I could set it up where like if you donated a specific amount, it would trigger like a badum-tsh. So that way you could do like a joke and it would do the badum-tsh, but you know, I feel like that should be free. I just don't know how to make that free.
Obey all security and customs personnel.
Uh-oh, give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. I think this is Biologics for my pills.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time. Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety. Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our Corp your new home.
All right, sorry about that,
For
guys.
the latest travel information,
The company that ships out my
To
medications
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
confirming to that they could go ahead and send it. So apologies for that. It's just nice to know when it's actually arriving, because that stuff is like, okay, I mean, I don't have to pay for it, but it's $20,000 for a month's supply, so
our Corp is proud
I like to really be available when it gets dropped off on my front porch.
investing in tomorrow's future.
Now, which one of you?
Vehicle selected.
We'll just try it, see what happens.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is
But
your
yeah, like, time to to go through all the stuff and make sure things are still good and ugh. That is Hangar 7.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check.
Sorry, I'm catching up on the conversation. Yeah, Coyote, like I wish we had more integrations like that, because Stream Elements doesn't have access to the YouTube API for that. And that would be nice. Oh, hey, look. There's a box. Ah, a mill. You know, I really do miss having a fish tank. I don't think I could keep up with it now. I don't think I've got the energy. But I really miss having a fish tank. Yeah, Raymond, I did see that. Okay, so we still have all of our... Whoa. Cargo. It's just, it's a little... It's a little, yeah. Maybe, okay, I've got an idea. Maybe they're just too disorganized. Like, we'll just take all the ones that are precarious. See, like that one? Those aren't stacked. They're messed up for some reason. Okay, that one snapped. That one snapped. Go on. Have I made a monumental mistake? Probably. Negative, Ark. I cannot. These are all full of cargo. I'm gonna go try to sell now, though. Yeah, Muzz, that's what I'm thinking. But... oh, well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take Hurdle with me. That way, if it doesn't work, I can just sacrifice the ship and go on to the next one. So, Hypernova, no set time. They said it's most likely going to be later this evening. Which I know is super vague. Negative, Matt, it does not. Alright, Hurdle. There's my little buddy. Nope, nope. On your stomach. On your stomach. There you go. Good boy. Yeah. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Are there songs about turtles? You think that's it too? Maybe he doesn't like my pirate blocker. Actually, can pirates even use the elevator? Like from the inside? So Kevin, you can get it at the noodle shop in ArcCorp. See, I liked Hurdle. We had Hurdle the Turtle. Since usually he's flying about. Actually, did you guys know that in lore, turtles have actually been seeded on various planets to try to up their population numbers so they're not endangered? The problem is, I think it's the Xi'an actually find them incredibly delicious and have started harvesting them on these planets that they've been seeded on, which has been defeating the whole point of, you know, the thing. So the Xi'an really enjoy eating turtles. Oh man, Deep Sky, yeah, how could I forget the turtles? Yes, Artex, yes, they are available in live. You just gotta be like the first person down there to grab a turtle. Turtle, turtle. Can I put turtle in my... Ah! You can ride in my shirt. Yeah.
Trap now approaching.
You want to pull turtle out? Hey, Rod. Good to see you, man. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, there he is. Okay.
Stand clear of the doors.
Turtle, turtle, you're the one. Adrian, I did not. I'm going to try to sell it without storing the ship. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Now arriving.
Maybe we'll go salvage with our turtle. Now, Rod, you can... Here, I'll show you where you get them. I'll show you where you get them. I think there's actually 2 turtles in the game. But you can find them at the noodle vendors. Let me just see if I can sell this cargo first. What do you have? Oh, that's your hand. Oh, that's a nice shirt. Nice. Yeah, Kevin? I kind of miss having a turtle pet. Maybe if I ever did like camera streams, I would get a what do you call it? Like a fish tank to put behind me. Okay, there we go. Now I can sell stuff. So, we've got our grid-based stuff. Our cargo grid, which has 689 on it. And our general storage, which has 65 units off-grid. So that's all it was. I just had to move some things around. Yeah. Sell it all. Honestly, AJ, that's not a bad idea. Well, 1 billion. They say it's actually... Okay, so they say it's going live today, but the word today means very different things in, you know, different parts of the world. Because, like, today for me, it's 5:30. I still got plenty of time today for it to go live. There we go. We sold it all. All right. AJ, that's true. Like at the 24-hour time period, they could be going off Hawaiian time, you know? Alright, let's go see if we can find more turtles. So, what's the best way to go? I mean, it has been pretty stable for me. Your hot dogs. You're not noodles. Are you noodles? Nope. I'll show you the original place to get it. Hold on. Do you sell hot dogs? I'm hungry. You do sell hot dogs. Okay. So this place. He spawns right on top of this table. So you can just walk by and grab him. Sometimes, depending on where you go, there'll be other noodle places and they'll spawn right here. Arik, I haven't so far. I just always wait for them to contact me first. Alright, we're gonna put our little guy down. Because I need a hot dog. Alright, don't you wander off. Man, they don't even have a double dog. Yeah, Rod. Alright, I gotta take my helmet off. Melty dog. And the chili dog. Honestly, Chris, I'm kind of hungry now, too. I'm wondering how long I can go. See, we got another noodle shop here, but no turtle. I wonder. No. No. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Why are we carrying? No. Put the turtle. How? Oh my! How do I put turtle down? How do I put? I don't need a throwing turtle. I'm not trying to throw the turtle. I'm not trying to hurdle the turtle, okay? I'm not... What do you guys take me for? Yeah, this guy. Sometimes he has a turtle. Hold on, hold on. Can we get him by the pizza sign? Alright, so we pick him up, rotate him. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Dugan. Yeah, nuts. I still have the turtle. I can be responsible. And Revenant, hold R, and you can use mouse to move it around. Yeah, his eyes move. See, Gaz, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about putting him in the walk. Hey, Knights. That's what we're trying to do, man. We're trying to summon the patch. Ah, Kita. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes.
Tram now leaving the station.
Yeah, and Revenant, like, it's kind of awkward because it's like you hold left click, then you gotta hold R, then while holding left click, you gotta move it around, and yeah. Man, I actually am starting to kind of get hungry now. Come on, CIG, drop the patch. Drop the patch. Alright, what are we gonna do now? Do we do more salvage? Do we go salvaging with our turtle? Do we do combat with... no, I would die. I would die immediately if I tried to punch with turtle. I'm thinking about it, Jason. I'm really thinking about it. And in Revenant, I would have to say no, because I am a weenie when it comes to spice. Any sort of spice just makes me
Now arriving.
squeal in childlike horror. Hey, Michael. We're still waiting on it. And yes, Dugan, it's going to be a full wipe. Ah, full. And Rod, you've got plenty of
To the
plenty of
ASOP
time.
vehicle retrieval system.
It takes all
Hmm.
of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant.
I might as well
and
bring
look
that
for
back
possible
here.
threats every time.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
No, not the Galadius. Where we go?
Has been delayed due to a mechanical issue. The maintenance team
You know, Matt, that's not a bad idea. I don't even know how to find the new lakes and rivers. But we could go there. Let's see. Yes, Lonix, that is correct.
Obey all security and
I do not have a
customs
reclaimer
at all times.
in the regular game. I wish I did, but I ain't got the money for that. I'd have to work towards that in game. Let's see, I guess we could go there and that's got the bow line in it though. And it's big. I don't want to run around in it.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant.
I guess we could go
and
with
report
a cutlass.
possible threats every time.
Vehicle selected.
That's fast enough.
Stand by.
It's not flashy, but it gets the job done.
Please visit.
Yeah,
us-
Rod?
Goodbye.
Hey, I would still eat it.
Welcome.
I like
to
cake.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Honestly, Rod, like,
All security and
Your
customs
vehicle has been
personnel
delivered
at
to
all
the
Really?
following location.
Their job
Please
is
visit
yours.
us again.
like you see all those shows where people make like fancy looking cakes or whatever. They're super novelty themed. Honestly, those cakes are crap. They're mostly just Rice Krispies and fondant. You know, just like a regular cake. It might look all lumpy and hoggle shaped, like
For
from
the latest
Labyrinth.
travel information, be sure to
But
check
the thing about
travel
taste
guide
is,
conveniently
it doesn't matter what it
located
looks
in the
like.
station.
I mean, shoot, look at like canned cranberries at Thanksgiving, and people eat the crap out of that, you know? Yeah, Death Factor actually is a pretty good cake recipe. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Yeah, see, exactly, Knights. People love that stuff. All right. You get to ride on the bed. Yeah, see, nuts. I didn't mean to become a turtle parent. Oh, Julio.
Okay to launch.
We're gonna try to find a river to set the turtle free. You know, Rod, I might actually try that. I want to see if I can get him in a seat. Alright, so Lorville has rivers. Where do you think I should take him? I mean, Lorville obviously is jankier ecologically, but it doesn't get nearly as cold. Microtech gets cold. And I don't know, like, what climate he should be in. Do you think Hurston or Microtech? So, wait, no! Jason, is that a thing? Like, I haven't noticed that. Like, I've used the Cutlass a lot, and I have not had any issues. I mean, again, that's just me, but... Yeah, I think Microtech. Alright. It's a bit of a longer drive, but... overall, it's probably better for him. I don't want him getting shell rot or whatever from Hurston's awful atmosphere. So, Jason, this might be total garbage, but I wonder if it's because it's the Best in Show edition and therefore a different hull. That actually might be it. Vaughn, that's what we're trying to find out. We are rehoming a turtle while we wait. But no, in Rabbit, they got seasons on Microtech. There's, I mean, honestly, the base river is actually in a really nice place. Ah, thank you, Jason. Yeah, Kevin, 18 minutes. And yeah, Knights, like the Cutlass is an old build, but it's a nice ship. And I like mine. A lot of people don't like my Cutlass because they think it's ugly, but, you know, that's on them. Wolf, you might be right. You might be right. I might just need to let him go in some of the vegetation inside New Babbage, because that way it's warm, like it's room temperature. And that would probably be easier for him. The blue? God, you like the blue? But you can't put cargo in the blue. Like, it's a little bit faster, yeah, but you put cargo in it. Well, Jason, now is the time. Now is the time. Oh, Blitzy, what? Have you heard something? Or are you just dashing our feelings? Yeah, reindeer, but I feel like, okay, I feel like a turtle should be like on an actual planet. Not just a bunch of gas that decided to hang out together, you know? Really, Sume? Very early morning US time? Ugh. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go look at this. If that's the case, I might have to wrap it up and then just us start again at it tomorrow. I mean, that's... Oof. Hold on. Didn't they just have that video with Jared saying they were gonna release today? Didn't they just have that video out? You know what? I got time. I can go look for myself. Unity Spectrum. Alright, I gotta put on my gloves to go in here. Exactly, Jason, but now he's gonna have egg on his face. I don't see anything. Let's see. Let's look for... Ah, there it is. Okay. Well, if that ain't a bunch of poots. Final QA checks are underway as we prepare for imminent launch. We are now looking at a very early morning US time for launch. Being so close, we do not want to rush it. We expect some turbulence with this release. I need all hands on deck to monitor and manage the service once we go live. One more sleep. This was posted 4 minutes ago by Jake Acapella. Additionally, tonight we'll be disabling character reset on the live servers in order to make the migration to Alpha 318's database and the new character repair tool, which will go live with the new patch. I do like this comment that says, the only thing that's accurate about you guys is your ability to be inaccurate. Ah, come on, Jared. You said you were going live today. You wouldn't want to disappoint your fans, would you? Like, I know he was filmed yesterday, but come on, son. Well, it looks like it's going to be several hours from now. And Randir, I guess you're right. So any of you guys who are in Hawaii, I guess you still get it today. Exactly, Kevin. We've all been waiting all day. And yeah, Jason, it does sound like that. I'm sorry, guys. Well, tell you what, I think we're going to rehome this turtle, and we're probably going to wrap it up then. I apologize, all. I would like to stay up and just keep going until they do it. But I also value my sanity. And, you know, would like to eat. Maybe I'll go down to the combination gas station Baskin Robbins and get some ice cream about it. And in Revenant, that's true. That's true. At least it's not for an entire week. Update. They've just said that it's going to go... They're going to launch it early tomorrow. They just dropped an update about it. Ha! Moon! No! 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 Oh, thanks, Knights. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Apple, you demand a 24-hour live stream? One day. That's not today, but one day you might get something like that. There would have to be something in it, like a charity thing, or like give Jack a new car, or something. Yeah, Chris, you don't want to milk it? Jason, you might actually be right about that. Yeah, see, Apple, I don't know if I can do that. That just doesn't seem healthy for anybody, you know? Alright, so, where do we find these new rivers? Like, I know they added a whole bunch of them. I mean, he doesn't need a river, though, right? Like, he just needs, like, a terrestrial environment. I think over there looks pretty nice. Yeah, Castle, the 3.18 patch going to live, sadly, will not happen until early morning tomorrow, is what they've said. Oh yeah, Apple, 20 hours? Is that how long you guys want me to go? 20 hours? We could do 20 hours. That's nothing. 24 hours is totally pushing it, but 20 hours is nothing. Yeah. Calhoun Pass? Not too icy, is it? Gotta make sure it's a nice temperate zone for hurdle. Maybe a nice drug lab. Oh, it's nighttime. I don't want to go at nighttime. Sorry, I said terrestrial, didn't I? I just meant like a nice what's the word? I don't even know what direction I'm going in now. Okay, that's my backwards direction. So I'm going that way. I guess I could probably turn around. Yeah, of course, Nusha. I'm sorry we didn't get a patch today. I was informed we were getting a patch today. So I started the stream with the... Oh, come on, really? I am out in the middle of nowhere. And you guys are gonna pop up? Yeah, you better disappear. No, squirrel. Yeah, Smokey, I just saw it. I saw it. We're gonna go drop off our turtle and then wrap the stream up. I hope that wasn't the turtle just, like, launching itself out of the ship. You guys are seeing that, right? Turtle, hope you're okay back there, buddy. That's it, Jason. It's like, I've got a turtle. It's a really nice turtle. 10 degrees port? What's 10 degrees port? See anything over there? I'm hoping not, Rod. Yeah, we could probably check. Okay, he's still good. Looks like he's maybe moved a little bit, but he looks all right. Sorry, I was thinking starboard for some reason, not port. Yeah, Muzz, have a good one. Oh, he's gonna be a space turtle and he's gonna like it. Yeah, see, look, there's some green bits. Oh, he'll love the green bit. But see, like, I know port and starboard, just for some reason in my mind, like, I was looking to the right, so I'm like, port. We're gonna make port right, because I'm looking to the right. Alright, Hurdle. We're getting close to your new home, which looks kind of barren from outside. Like, there's trees down here, right? Like, dude's gonna need some trees. He can't be out in the open like this. It's kind of sparse. Yeah, sure thing, Rod. Yeah, Smokey, still in Area 18. Oh, there's the trees. Okay, alright. We got some trees. I feel better. I just want him to have cover and foliage and whatnot, you know. Hide from predators like eagles and hawks. Maybe in a slightly greener area over there. This is kind of barren, I think, for a turtle. Ah, Kita, I'm not gonna remember that at all. Alright, this is looking green enough. I think we can sit down right here. This looks turtly enough. We'll set him in that tree line. Get a nice place to escape to. Knights, is that where I should take him, or? I don't want to find. I only know the one river, and it's like the one that's like 400 kilometers off New Babs. Fine, I'll take him to the river. Hey, Robinson, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thank you, Beth. Welcome back in. Good to see ya. All right, all right, all right. You're right. We came all this way. What's a few more 100 kilometers, right? All right, all right. We'll go do that. I don't know where any of the other rivers are. If you guys happen to know any close by rivers that don't require flying 436 kilometers, let me know. Until then, to the river we go. Hey! Looks like it just reset. Thank you, guys. Heck yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Peter, they just put out an announcement about 10-15 minutes ago saying it's going live tomorrow. After having a video saying it's coming out today. Huh. Huh. Sadly, Sabro, the patch was not feeling very patchy today. You know, in Revenant, I went through the Taco Bell line last night, and I was told that I sounded like I worked on radio. And it's like, oh, I wish, lady. All right, what is it? 205? I think it's 205. Maybe 209. We'll just say right there. Right there.
Torpedo burrito.
Hey! Thank you, Tom. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. See, Sabro, I would love to be in radio. Or do narration, or something like that. You guys need any, like, snippets recorded, let me know. I'll do them. See, in Revenant, those are my favorite. Cannot tell you how many, like, Lum and Abner and the Adventures of Philip Marlowe shows I grew up on. That's it, Knights, you're right. That's it. Maybe I should get into streaming. Well, Keita, like, what do you do with a podcast? Like, how do you... Is it just like an MP3? Like, you just upload it to the internet? Hey, Arcturus. Oh no, Matt. I'm gonna be kind to the turtle. You should always be kind to turtles. I actually, I know I'm super late on it, but I did actually want to start a separate channel of doing some book narration, like kids' books. I just actually have to get around to doing it. Because, you know, Had to move, I got sick, things got in the way. I'm not gonna throw it from... Okay, Raymond, I'm not gonna fly like 60 million kilometers, spend all this time flying out to a specific habitat area just to yeet it from the side of the ship like a hockey puck. Like, I appreciate the commitment to the bit, but I don't think I can do that. Like, watch, we're gonna get 30K, Turtle's gonna get unmade. Laramie, I didn't move far. We just moved to a different house in the same town. It was just kind of delayed getting things set up and whatnot. Alright, how far out am I? 155. Okay, where Babs is back there. Oof, we got a ways to go. Yeah, Tom, good luck with it, man. Arcturus, I've got one turtle, and I'm rehoming it. Oh, Revenant. I don't know if I can help you there. Laramie, I've looked at a few. I've gotta set up my recording space again. I was actually going to set up a vocal booth, like a recording booth. I just, you know, I was sick for like a month, basically a month and a half. And, that hit my pocketbook hardcore. So I have been very, very light on funds, and I just need to set that up again. And then I'll probably try to get into doing that once I set up my vocal booth again, which is really just a bunch of blankets to keep out the, you know, the sound. You know, Matt, I haven't seen any geese in game yet. Alright, 283. We're getting close. Got just a little bit over 100 kilometers to go. About 150, 140. So we're gonna start slowly losing altitude. Sure wish it was daytime, but eh. Yeah, Arcturus, like that does well. Oh, there. I mean, we've got a turtle on the bed in the back of the Cutlass. Hold on, I think I can. Let me make sure I've got course set correctly. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Nope, nope. Don't need a med pen. Our little turtle. Look at him. Isn't he cute? Here, actually, I'm going to turn him around so you can see his eyes. Yeah. That's our little turtle. With a little roving eye. Okay, 32. We can start dropping a little bit more. All right, 400. Yeah, we can drop a lot more. 436 at 205 is what we're looking for. Yeah. We'll be fine. Just wish it was daytime. Make it so much easier to find. Ah, reindeer. It was about to be soap for him. Alright, if I overshot... Nope, 10 clicks out. The area does feel unusually bumpy though, but... Hey!
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, James. Thank you, man. I will. I'll see if I can get him some salad. Thinking it should be right over this hill. It's so hard to find with no visibility. Yeah, okay, so I'm at 436. I should... I'm way off. I'm in the snow. Was it not 205? Wasn't 245, was it? Oh no, was I off? Was I off by a lot? Okay, if I put Babs there... You know, Silas, I have no idea. I could have swore I was bearing 205, but it might have been 245. So, if we put Babs to our right. That might be the way to go. I might be horrendously off. Daytime would help considerably. Silas, is it 205 degrees? 400 kilometers, right? From Babs. Uh-oh. Then I must have somehow gotten off course. $435. Yeah, 205. Yeah, see, that's putting me over Iceland, so I've been blown off course by something. Exactly, dice. I don't even have markers. It sucks when you have to fly by instruments, but you have star citizen instruments, so like you can't even really... Oof. Okay, hold on. 205, one out. From outside. Really, OBS? Sorry, OBS keeps disconnecting, reconnecting. Yeah, exactly, Silas. That's where I took it from. I went 205 from New Babbage. And somehow I have wound up in Iceland. And with all this ice and storm, I can't even get bearings to see whereabouts I am. Raymond, it's me. OBS is having a conniption. I'm 441 kilometers away. Yeah, and Revenant. Yeah, I went 440 at 205. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on, let me just line up at 205. See where that puts me in relation to yeah, see, like that's putting it right behind us. They didn't move the original river, did they? Oh, that's awkward. Very awkward. I don't want to do that flight again. That was a long flight. I mean, if you got the orbitals, I'll use the orbitals too. Like, cause we've got to be in the neighborhood. .43. Alright, yeah, give me those OMs. What do we got? That's Michael 4. Alright, OM1. I can find OM1. What are you? Are you OM1? OM1. 1370. Alright, so I am somehow really far off. OM1. OM2, 2066. That's a comma ray. 5. OM3. 1367. Alright, so somehow we got blown off about 40 kilometers. Yes, yes, Dice, that's what we're doing. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. I realize now, issue. Wait, sadly I'm about to go. They announced that patch is going out early tomorrow, which is, very sad. Hey, adult. Man, I tried, but we've been snubbed. They've announced it's not going out until early tomorrow. Despite putting a video out today saying it's coming out today. Boo. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play it tomorrow. All right, 1367 is what we're looking for. Which means I am somehow still 20 kilometers out. Yeah, I'm not sure how in the world I got thrown off like that. We're sure it's 205, not 255. Wow, that is a lot of... Oof. I'm just gonna close that. That's a lot of people arguing. Oh, thank you, Matt. Oh, Wolf, thank you for the repost. So I was good on you for finding those OMs. Alright, we're getting close. We are getting close. Hey, Sandras.
Burrito.
Good to see you, man. And sure thing, Coyote. Although I guess you can't hear me, but... Thank you, Sandras. Thank you, man. And Raymond, sadly, there's none near this one. Or at least... that I know of. Alright, 1367.7. I'm... in there. OM1... 1968, 1970. Okay, so that should just be a little bit behind me. Well, Xandris, they pushed it back. They say it's going live tomorrow early in the morning. There we go. There's a river. You know, I remember when these headlights worked a little bit better. Question is, which way am I going? Am I going upstream or downstream? I can't tell. And I guess I'll just follow it, and if it's... Oh, that looks pretty lakey. Alright. Let's sit down. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. A little sad that the patch hasn't dropped yet. So basically, we were just taking our time rehoming this turtle.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, exactly, Wolf. I'm just gonna put him by the actual lake itself. That way it's low running water and, you know. Yeah. Alright, turtle. Ah, Montana. They decided to launch it tomorrow. Tomorrow, early morning. Really don't like those trees in the water. Trees underwater creep me out. All right. All right, Hurdle the Turtle. We've come so far. And now it's time that we part ways. This is... No, we're not throwing the turtle. This is your home now. Be free, Hurdle. Be free. And now, Silas, this is right here. We got water. I didn't want to put him in the water. Yeah, I do not like that. Yeah, trees and water. Like, in the water is just weird. Did I lose him? I think I lost him. That's fine. Be free, Hurdle. Be a good turtle. We did a good deed. AJ, we just dropped him off by the river. Took a while to get there. I got blown off course. But we dropped him near the river, and he has a new home. And yeah, Lonix, they actually had him back in, I want to say 3.5. And then he disappeared for a bit, and then he came back. Yeah, no, I didn't lose him. I mean, you know, he skedaddled. He went home. That's it, Wolf. If you find a turtle, you have to go to Microtech and set the turtle free. Well, yeah, Raymond, you ever seen a turtle move? They can book it, man. Oh, I know for a fact he doesn't float. Dice, like, nothing floats.
Engines online. Launch.
Traumatized? Why would he be traumatized? He's got no reason to be traumatized. I forget. Can you land in the water? Wait, no, I remember this. As long as the center of the ship doesn't go underwater, we're good. Yeah, I remember this. Now the question is, if I take my helmet off, I drown. Are we helmetless? Yes we are. Nope. Okay, so just like the Lorville water. What do you mean I'm a mean person? What did I do? I took a turtle to a natural environment for it. I drove that turtle across the solar system. Oh, Naga, no! It's a temperate climate. It's a temperate zone. Like, look at... Okay, hold on, Naga. Alright, so look at that. That is a deciduous tree. I think it's deciduous. And it's got leaves. Like, they're kind of brownish. But it's not... Actually, hold on. I can tell you the exact temperature on Microtech. Hold on. Like, look at that. We still got flowers blooming. Like, you can't have flowers blooming when it's super cold.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
Hold on. Let me just step outside. Into the water. Alright. So it's, negative 21 degrees. Okay, so it's negative 20 degrees below. Okay. Yeah, is that it? 37? What is 37? What is 37 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
Online. Launch.
Oh, jeez. No, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine.
Contact.
What? Okay, you know what? I don't have time for all Luis Romero. Why is that not locking on? We're just gonna stay still and be a turret. We're not gonna lose the river. Fine. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna find our turtle. Okay, so I parked where did I park? Hold on. Where are those stupid trees? There they are. So I parked right around here. Oh, now he's
Overheating. Your ammo is low.
just come on, man. Yeah, that didn't go very far, did it? Man, I thought ballistic ammo was like supposed to do stuff now. Oh yeah, I got plenty of fuel. I just have to reset myself now after I take this guy out.
Congratulations. Target.
There we go. Okay.
System is hit.
So I parked around here. I want to say. So I parked a little bit further up. About right here. I gotta go find Hurdle now. It was an NPC, Raymond. All right, Hurdle. At least the sun's coming up. No, he's not dead already. No. Okay, I saw these rocks and I thought, man, let's not put him by the rocks. I was thinking, oh no, Hurdle. Hurdle. Where did you get off to? Maybe I can sweep the ground with a tractor beam and pick him up. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Was it over here? We had one of these leaf plants. Oh, Sabro, no. Okay, we weren't that close to the water. I do want to say we were more this way. Gonna try this. Until I accidentally pick up a turtle. Are you? Nope, you're a rock. Uh-oh. Hey, look, the sun's coming up. It's getting warmer. It's only negative 16 degrees Celsius. See, it's getting warmer. That's good. Right? Okay, that's water. No, Zeke, he's fine. He's fine. It's a light chill. Oh, I bet he liked these flowers. Oh, it got colder. How did it get colder? Yeah, Silas, that's what I remember. Similar to this. I want to say I set him further back. That way he could have the chance to go to the river if he wanted to, but he didn't have to. Turtle. Turtle. Yeah, it could be a cold weather turtle. Ha. You know, if I'd waited 10 minutes, would have been daytime. And, wow, it is getting colder. You know, AJ, my first cleric was a turtle. His name was Sambi, though. This feels like the area. Ah. How is it getting colder? The sun's coming up. Guys, I think he disappeared. I think he straight disappeared. Someone's gonna have to like rewind back to where he was. Yeah, see, like, this looks right, but... Oh, they all look the same. Ha! Ghost, that's not a bad idea. I've thought about it. Man, I hope, Raymond. Can't be gone? What about all that persistence they were telling us about? Can't be gone. Hey, Ken, welcome back, man. Hey, Metaphysical. Yeah, man, not bad. Although I'm kind of sad because we put a turtle down to release it into the wild, and then I realized that it's negative 26 degrees Celsius here, so we're trying to find the turtle. And... well, have you ever tried to find a turtle, period? Like... they're not exactly known for sticking out, and... ugh. Or the big rock, like this rock. Yeah, see, like, I feel like that would be around here. I know it wasn't any flowers. I could have also been over here, though, but I don't think I remember this rocky area. Yeah, because this is all... Yeah, this isn't it. Come on, we'll just wildly aim it around until we find something. In Revenant, it doesn't move, like the eyes look around, but it has no movement, like they are static. Maybe I was further back than I thought. I'm pretty sure I tried to walk away from the water line first. So I wanted him to be able to choose if he walked to the water. It was under one of these leafy plants. Yeah, I think I might actually have to do that, Coyote. Hold up, hold up. Okay, I'm just gonna look right quick. I'm looking. Okay, there's flowers. That's what I'm running back to the ship. Okay. So I get off the ship. So I'm just going back to review. Has some white flowers. Okay. Past some white flowers. Should be these. See the rocks. So I've got this blown up right now, so I can't actually see. I actually think it may have legitimately poofed him. Okay, so we're heading down. See the grass. Uh-huh. Okay, there's the two rocks. Turn to the left. Okay. It would have to be... in this area. You know, AJ, I might have to. Well, yeah, Raymond, but I'm trying to rescue this one. Yes, Bernard. This is an old subscriber multi-tool. Yeah, okay, so I passed this rock. And I turned... and it was about right here. And yet... yeah, I think he all scrabbled off. He's a cold water turtle now. Ha, man. Yep. I do believe he's gone. Yeah, Ark, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I just slowly increase my spin and just spin around and see if I get him. Yeah, I think he's gone. I think he legitimately poofed. I think it did a server cleanup and he was too far from home and it got him. Well, guys, he's a free turtle now. He can probably burrow and hibernate, and he'll come out when it's nice and sunny. He wouldn't be dead. He's fine. He is fine. You take that back. You take that back. Yeah, wait, like, I know they love using that analogy, but I don't feel like, okay, because one, I had some Cutlass wreckage at Grim Hex that disappeared on me. I was trying to push it out in the Armistice. And it didn't explode, it just poofed, like the server cleaned it up. So that's, you know, one strike against persistence, and, like, I followed my instruction, or, you know, my path exactly for putting down poor old Hurdle. And I couldn't find him at all. I mean, granted, it's a turtle. So I could just be missing him. I mean, they do naturally blend in. They're kind of designed to look like a rock, but... yeah, we lost poor old Hurdle. Oh, Knights, it's fine. Yeah, Arcturious, glow stick. Actually, you want these subscriber glow sticks, because regular glow sticks actually run out. Subscriber glow sticks do not. Matt, no! We didn't kill him. We didn't... Hurdle is fine. Hurdle is fine. And he got preheated by being in the bed, so he's fine. I did not freeze a turtle. Nacrum, good to see you, man. Well, no, Akram, I just dropped him off was the thing. And then he disappeared. That's the issue. Oh, well. Oh, well. It'll be alright. I know, Rican. They said today, and it turns out they're now saying tomorrow. So I'm going to take my helmet off now and walk into the water. He was not abused. He was. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna go back and see if he respawned at the restaurant. Did you know the button to hold your breath while aiming does not allow you to hold your breath underwater? Amazing. Ah, I'm running out of oxygen. I cannot. Did you know there's a part when you run out of oxygen where you can't walk anymore? Bye-bye. You know, actually, I'm curious, it is. there's an artist called Katzenjammer, and she has a song. I think it's called "Waiting in Deeper." Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Step aside, back down, it's my doom. Oh yeah, I guess I could wake up in the hospital. Well, Reek, and I'm actually about to sign out for the night since they you know, decided to tell us today and then didn't do it today. Yeah, how did this happen? They lied to us. Well, okay, maybe not lie. Yeah, no, they lied. Jared even said today. Like, I know it was pre-recorded, but he said it was going to be today, and it wasn't today. I mean, in Revenant, I might be butchering it, but yeah, no. If you want a song appropriate for that little offing there, "Wading in Deeper" by Katzenjammer on Spotify, or Katzenjammer. I don't know how to say it. I mean, my pronunciations are suspect at best. That's it, Arcturius. Alright, let's go see if he's there. Let's go see if Hurdle came back. Hey, Artemis. Alright, I'm gonna see if he came back, and then I'm gonna log off, because it'd be late. Alright, moment of truth. He's gone. Alright, well, don't come to this server. This server has lost Hurdle the Turtle. No! Yeah, Bernard, enjoy the sushi, man. That sounds good. That sounds good. Man, you know what? I should have just put him right there. I should have just put him right here. He would have been fine. He would have been fine. I did not kill... That turtle is fine. He went to ground, and he will unhibernate when he's ready. He will be fine. Alright. You guys have a good night. Take care. We will attempt to enjoy tomorrow if this patch actually does go live. I also wanted on the record that I did not kill that turtle. That turtle is fine. And Microtech just has weirdly reporting thermostats. Yeah. However, if you happen to work for the Foot Clan, I would like it known that, you know, maybe I was able to do what Shredder could never. And, you know, if you're hiring, then, yeah. But, yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, I did not harm that turtle. So. You guys have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. If we get a patch tomorrow, then my goodness, finally we'll play that. We'll play that. So. Until then, keep on trucking and have a good night, guys.